Good morning. Happy Saturday. How are we doing? I hope the audio is working today. It seems to be. Bars are moving. I've been digging the funky music. Hoping it's copyright free. Probably not. Anyway, let's click on new game and start. Do you want an introduction? Yeah. I do want an introduction, thank you. Base of the Hobbits, 114 months. Sonamichi with tier 2, 37. Best stream on the planet. Thank you, sir. Also gifted us up to Rick Astley and Robert Kirby. Thank you for 83 months. Stokes upon, thank you for 38. I thought we'd play a different game today, change up. Bit of News Tower. Heard good things, read good things. Thought we'd jump in and give it a whirl. You can create your own fake news, apparently. It's been years, but I can still smell the air. It was thick with aspirations as your father and I started our journey across the vast ocean. New York was the place to be at the turn of the century, and so that's where our dream took us. My sincere condolences for the loss of your father. I think it's time that I share the stories and photographs that formed our past. Is this the classic uncle thing? They always play the uncle card. Arrival on Airless Island. We came with a purpose, a shared dream to one day establish our own newspaper. You know, you aren't merely part of a family, but you're rooted in a lineage of publishers. Ink runs through our veins. We were born to tell and, more importantly, sell our stories. Mm-hmm. Our pockets light as a feather. We had to start from the bottom. We built a ramshackle newsstand and sold other newspapers. But paper by paper, we started to build our own story, and we called our newspaper... What would be the... If you went to a newsstand, I'm not calling it Jank News, and you saw a title of a newspaper, what that would catch your attention? Something that say, nah, you say, I don't want to go Nutty Gazette. I'd rather go fake news and Nutty Gazette. Or about, like, True Lies or something like that. True Lies is just highly appropriate. Monroe, thank you for 91 months. G.J. Dobsey, thank you for 102. Daily Fakes. Twitter. Oh, I suppose we can use that name now, can't we? True Fakery. How about that? Liar's Leaf. Liar's Leaf sounds like a D&D kind of pub or something. Like a thieves' house. It's always hard picking a name. The Deceit. Only Truth. I don't even... Can you do winkies? You can actually. How about hashtag... Hashtag lies. Doesn't veritas mean truth in Latin, Onamichi? We're not going to be a newspaper of truth. We're going to make our own stuff up. It's more exciting. Falsely yours. Truthful Lies. It's too long. Daily Fail. It's not going to be a failing newspaper. This is going to be the best newspaper in New York. New Lies. Oh, this is so hard. This is so... The Lies of the World. The lies of the world. That's like way too big. The lies of the world. I like it. It's just a bit long. You've also got the daily lies, as somebody said. Or daily fake. Or the daily fake. The daily lie. What about that? The daily lie. That's not bad. Fake times. It's not bad. When you call it true to hide your fake news. Very true. The daily truth. How about the honest? The honest truth. Because whenever a salesman is saying they're being honest. Dishonestly weekly, the honest lie. Super Al, thank you for 32 months. Oh, man. Gaslight daily? Oh my god. I like the idea of gaslight, actually. Or just the gaslight. That is funny. Yeah, we'll do a 4-hour stream deciding the name, and then the second stream we'll play the game. That sounds good. Right, we'll just call it the gaslight. Let's move on. There you go. The gaslight wins. We're not truth, we're not lying. We're just going to gaslight everybody. A decade later, we were hitting scoop after scoop. Our ink-stained pen became a lethal weapon, taking down corrupt politicians left and right. Do you hear it? If you were somebody back then, you were somebody because of us. Yeah, life wrote some unforeseen chapters. Your father had to head back home. Wait, I thought he was dead. And I was left to lead our dream on my own. Nowadays, my stories don't seem to hit the same way. With the economic crash and debts mounting, the persistent deadline finally caught up on me. With no successor in sight, I turn to you. Welcome to New York City. It's a pressing matter. It's a time to pass the torch. Our legacy cannot fail prey to those foreclosure wolves. It's a sacred trust to be kept within the family. I bought you a ticket to come to New York. A taxi will await you at the terminal and take you to our Brooklyn office. While my journey now leads elsewhere, my retired secretary, Eleanor, will be there to guide you. A retired secretary? She will have you up and printing in no time, but brace yourself, for this city never sleeps. Best wishes, your uncle! I called it! I called it! It's always your uncle. Brooklyn, New York City. The gaslight. I love it. Well, I love the way people walk. Thank you, officer. We'll stay in touch. Wait, what? Have a good day, ma'am. Wait, what? What's going on here? Oh, hello there. You must be our new publisher. You seem to taken aback, my dear. Yes, I am a little bit. Perhaps your uncle didn't disclose the full story. I apologize for the mess. Allow me to shed light on the situation. What has she been doing in this office? Our newspaper has been struggling tremendously with dwindling readerships and mounting debts, an unfavorable combination. Stop moving your legs weirdly. Last night, one of the debt collectors paid us an unwelcome visit. It appears that your uncle has unsavory connections. Oh good, we have debt. The best way to start a game with a load of debt. To be frank, the recent financial crisis has pushed us to the brink of foreclosure. Your uncle saw no way out and sought external financing options, loan sharks, Unfortunately, his plans didn't unfold as anticipated, but his intentions were noble. Who are those two people? You are his final hope, Obi-Wan, and it also revolves around the man depicted in the painting right above us. No, not that man. The one who was once our esteemed boss, your late father, the great publisher, Antoine von Onde. May his soul rest in peace. But no time to linger. We need a newspaper to be printed this Sunday. We've got to make every letter count and prevent this looming foreclosure. At your service, publisher. Let's meet our remaining staff. He looks like an Antoine. Who's the dodgy guy in the cap? Let me introduce you our only remaining employees. Blazanov and Dennis say hi. Okay, which one's Dennis? How are you doing? Blazanov is operating our telegraphing station. It's our line of communication to the world outside. Okay. So Dennis is there. That's right, says Dennis. As a matter of fact, I'm getting some hot news in right now. Give me a minute. Sure, Blazanov. Wait, who's Blazanov then? In the meantime, I've got something to show you. This is where you come in. See the blue arrow? Yes. This shows your advancement in the week. Okay. Our goal is to get a newspaper out every Sunday. I would have called it the Sunday Gaslight if I'd have known that. I'll give you some tips along the way. Pay attention to those blue boxes. What blue boxes? No, seriously, what blue boxes? Oh, those. Have a look around. WSD, hold right mouse button and moving the cursor. Okay. Can do that. That. Okay. Blazanov is working hard. Bingo! Send out your first reporter. This lamp here represents Mr. Blazanov's telegraphing desk. Wall Street stock crash. Oh no. This is what we call the news board. The core of each news item lies in the story files. Every news item has at least one. Okay, 6 hours, Wall Street Bank. Requires economy skill. Okay. Need to click on it, or what do we do? Okay. Here we're dealing with an economy story, as indicated by this requirement. Our reporters with an economy skill can be assigned here. Interesting. So you've got to have the right people to go and get the right scoop. This reporter has a skill we need. Hang on. I sent an overlay issue. Let's squeak that there, I reckon. It's better. Good morning, Andy lad. This reporter has a skill we need, so he's got a gun. Oh no, he does crime. Economics and society. They're his skills. Drag this card to the story file. So we'll assign Dennis Brown to the case. Wall Street stock crashes, angry crowds form in front of banks. As you can see, he started work on the item right away. The story will take 6 hours to report on. An economy tag was gained from this report. It's all about the story tags, as you'll see later. So it's like Twitter then. We got to hashtag everything. When the story file is complete, A report containing an economy tag is brought to your tower. It then has to be processed into a final article that can be placed in your newspaper. Okay. Let's head back to the tower. Just click somewhere outside of the news board. Hi again. Those mobsters really did a number on our equipment. This used to be where the typesetter worked, an essential part of the newspaper production process. Reporters would come back and deliver their reports here. Over there is where the typeset reports were assembled. Do you know what? It's amazing how things used to be done, isn't it? Getting them ready to print. Unfortunately, both of them were destroyed. We're going to need to get a loan, aren't we? And the good people working them got so scared they left. Anyway, I'm getting emotional. Let's clean this mess up and start over. Oh, we've got to get rid of that. It's wrecked. Build a typesetting desk. Hang on, can we like pause time or something? Stay there. The collectors will like the way to pay debts is to confirm order. Yep. Build a typesetting desk, which we do by clicking this, and then schematics. Drag this into your tower. Do we have to put it there? We don't have actually much room, do we? We just got this little floor, is that it? Typesetting desk, $450. Apparently we've got $9,000. Employee salary is $100. Loan interest, 0. Okay. Let's drag this here somewhere. Typesetting desk. Assign someone to the typesetting desk. Every desk needs an employee. I don't know who can do typesetting. Both of them can. John Higgins and... Who are these people? I thought we'd sacked everybody. Or they'd left. They seem a good fit for the job. Drag the file into the desk. Brad or John? What do you reckon, guys? John Higgins or Brad Coleman? This guy's clearly a snooker player. This guy... I'm not so sure about this guy. Should we get Higgy? Yeah, let's get a Higgy. Put Higgy in there. Right, we need an assembly table. Need someone apply... Oh, we got to take Brad on, apparently. Apparently, you see, Brad could do typesetting, so he applied for the job at the typesetting table. And then we said to him after the interview that we don't want him, but we're advertising for an assembly table. And Brad went, oh, yeah, I can do that as well. I can do assembling, yeah. Yeah, no problem. Like, the only people that applied as well. Taking too long? Fast forward time by holding down this button. Yeah, get all of that. Let's go back to play. Is this what they do and they've got nothing to do? Just stand around reading somebody else's newspaper? Time to convert this report into a typeset slug. I'm a total rookie though, so excuse me if this takes a minute. Oh, now he tells us he's a rookie. We hired him for the skills he has, but apparently he's a rookie. Waiting for item to be assembled. Wait, I'm going to pause it because I don't want it to run out of Sunday before I even finish doing what I need to be doing. Waiting for item to be assembled. What do I need to do? Or do we just wait for him? Monitor news items in production here. Here you can see the tags that you will collect when printing this item. Shows the progress of your item's production. Every stop represents a production desk in your tower. Once the bar is complete, you can place the item in the newspaper. Reporting, typesetter phase, assembler. Okay. You can throw away individual parts of a story here, Editing is sometimes a necessity when there's no more time left to complete a story, but you still want to print the completed part. Okay. Some outside influences might also demand admittance of certain topics. Keep an eye out and make sure you edit well. The rewards could be worth your while. Oh, I love it. You get paid to remove stuff. Clicking on this icon will direct you to the location the item is currently at. 10 hours. Okay, we'll make the Sunday deadline. We're okay. Stop nagging me, game. Dave1562, thank you for 103 months. True Furian, thanks for 21. And Dangerous Sharpie, thank you for 2 years. Happy anniversary. How long's left? 1 hour. Let's go. 51 minutes, let's go. 17 minutes. It's finished! Congrats, you've produced your first article. Final step is placing it in the printer. There she is. Bertha is what we used to call her. Okay. How she served us for many editions. It sounds like we're getting rid of Bertha. Getting sentimental again. All the stuff now is deciding on our layout for the week. Right, can we get creative now? Maybe squeeze in some more news. What? I've got to run now, but I left you some blue notes again. See you next week. Bye. Oh, I almost forgot. They left you a little present in the printer. Mm-hmm. Hang on, pausing it. Place your first article. Understand your audience. Okay, there's our report on the right. The Wall Street stock crash. Angry crowds form in front of banks. This item is finished. Let's drag it onto our newspaper. Oh, it's headline news, isn't it? Surely. Excellent choice. For every bronze tag that is placed in your newspaper, you gain sales. So that's the bronze tag there, presumably. It's a fun but deep game. Watch the playthrough, but I think it's a great fit for you, Olicast. Nice. As long as I can get creative with my newspaper, I'm fine. Understand your audience. Okay, let's get rid of that. Some tags are more valuable than others, but they are also harder to find and require more effort. This shows how many newspapers are expected to be sold by people on the streets. This is influenced by the tags you have placed in your newspaper. Another way to increase sales is to have subscribers. We don't have any yet, but we'll get to that later. Subscribers? Here you can see an estimation of how much money you will make when this newspaper's issued. $4.50, right? And we've got $100 in printing in salaries, haven't we? Different layouts can give different results, so experiment. Wait, so you're saying if I take that and put it down here... Ah. This triples the amount of money you get. Interesting. Yeah, apparently they had subscribers back then for additional revenue. There's still time to report on more news. Okay, so she's saying that we can do more stuff. How? We've literally got... Between now and Sunday... Bearing in mind, it has to go through editing and typesetting and all the rest of it. How is that going to happen? Mr. Blasnoff found some more news. Found dead on steps. You know how it works. Let's send in our crime reporter, Dennis. He should have taken the elevator. He's found dead on the steps. He should have taken the elevator. That's a brilliant headline. I really hope we get to put that in. You have a second article about the new Wait, what? About the new publisher? What are you talking about? You have the new publisher article to add. Wait, where was that? New publisher's ready. Oh. Typesetting completed. Assembler completed. Where did this come from? So if we put that down here, yeah? Get it up to 600. It's not a crossword. Do you know what? If you can add a crossword or a Sudoku or something, that'd be brilliant. I don't think this guy is going to report back quickly enough, but we'll see what happens. I'd love to get the found dead on the steps report in, but I don't think we will. Oh, that was the original headline. Okay, I understand. Right, office building. Is he back? Found dead on the steps is ready. But now we have to send it to the typesetter, don't we? No, we can't publish that yet. I know it's not finished. I'm just trying to remember how we did this. How did we send this to the typesetter again? To click on him. Condition, move, skills, workplace, salary, log. I don't know if there's a last page yet. I can't remember. How did we get stuff through here? Do we have to click on it from here? Typesetter locked, assembler locked. Prioritize. Oh man, what did we click to get it into here? Durability. Blimey, stuff wears down. The reporter gave it to him. He did, didn't he? How do we do it? Skills, workplace. Can we not just like... No, I don't want to drag it on though, you stupid game. If you unpause it. It's not working. If I unpause it, we're literally going to run out of time. It's 3 AM on Saturday. It will be sent there automatically, will it? Oh, okay. I don't need to drag it there. So Restory comes in and it puts it through the process. Fine. 1.5 days. That's not going to happen. We need to go to print. There is no... Who's this? Dennis Brown? Who's Dennis Brown? Who's that guy wandering around my office? Oh, that's Dennis, the employee. He looked different. He looked shady. Do we need to click on publish? Don't worry, we can still use next week's edition. Cool. Alright. That's fine. How do we go to print now? Go click start. Fast forward or wait until the day is Sunday rolling. Start rolling the presses. I think it will start automatically on Sunday by the sound of it. He defo killed that guy. He made his own news. That's what he did. He went to the building, shot a guy on the steps, and then wrote a story about how the guy should have taken the elevator. It's a perfect story. What's the arrows on the side of the newspaper? Oh god. Sunday morning, time to roll the presses. It's time to prepare for printing. Don't worry, you still have all the Sunday to compose your newspaper. Time will automatically stop before the end of Sunday too, giving you a last chance to print everything you want. That's good. So the deadline is midnight Sunday night. When you think it's time to start print, hit start. Okay. 6 hours. This is going to be ready, you know. This is definitely going to be ready. We can squeeze this in. We can squeeze the crime story in. If we fast forward to the little timer up here, we're fine. So it should automatically stop. Okay, I'm just going to pause that. So now, if we drag this into here, that'll get $750, right? But if we put the crime one as the headline, we still get $750. New publisher there sounds like a mess. How does that still get that? That's ridiculous. I think Found Dead on the Steps is a better... Oh, it's New York. Nobody cares. Somebody got shot, right? Aren't there arrow buttons on the pages? Yeah, but they're currently locked out. Let's just go to print and make $750, I think. Print your first newspaper. Do I have to... Is this a weird mini-game? Do I have to hold this down? What's going on? Literally, as soon as I let go, it goes back. What's going on? I'm trying to! Your newspaper doesn't have to be filled all the way. You can choose to go ahead and print what you have or skip this week. I'm literally trying to print. What, that kind of quickly? What the heck was that? I literally held it, and as soon as I leave go, it throws it back. 5,000 newspapers sold. There's enough on this planet for everyone's needs, but not for everyone's greed. They seem to know what's going on in the world, said people. This is people tweeting about it. Alright, 5,000 subs and loose sales, 5,000. Sales revenue, 750. No ad revenue, no hidden agenda. Newspaper price, 15 cents. We should put that up. We should definitely put that up. Employee wages. Oh wow, it's $100 each. So that's 200. Sales increased by 100%. Loan 0. Alright. Monday. Well, I'll be damned, she says. They came back and destroyed our printer. Oh, did they now? They just went right through the office, ignored the brand new equipment and destroyed Bertha. I see. Oh, come on. Literally wrecked. They even kicked over the plant. I mean, who does that? New. Sweeping station. Trash can. Something else. In other words, it just took away all the money we just made. Yeah, that's why I paused it, because everything's just flying around. How do we send our reporter out? Before we build a desk. Well, we're not allowed to yet. Sweeping station for $100. Where was that? I'll put it there. Assign a cleaner. Clarence Miller or Douglas Parker? Hang on a minute. Aren't they getting paid the same as those typesetters? Douglas Parker. Clarence looks like they've got a COVID mask on. It's just the way the beard is shown, but it's a bit weird. Douglas Parker, you'll do. He doesn't really look trustworthy to me, so it makes him perfect to work here. What a mess. We need somebody to clean this up. We do. We just hired a cleaner. Do we just unpause it? There we go. Add a fresh floor. Utility, comfort. Hang on. Let me put the bin in anyway, because we're going to need it. We'll put it in between these guys. That'll do. Structure, wall, door, wall signs. Where's the floor? Not just a floor, a flesh one, yeah. Add a fresh floor. Did anybody see the floor? This is like walls. Reporting, production, utility, and comfort. It's not under comfort. Where is it? Oh, what? It wants me to click that. Oh! A new floor. I thought it meant like... I thought it meant like a new carpet or some new tiling, not like an entire new floor. Jeez. I'm like literally looking. Wall, yeah. Where's the floors? Where's the carpet and tiles? $1,000? That seems cheap. Wait, does that come with a staircase? Because people get shot on staircases. I don't trust stairs. I want a lift. Right, that's got to go in here somewhere, presumably. Interesting the way that works. Why can't I have it on this side? Why is it making me do left? Maybe I want to go right. Why do I have to do that? Printer input module, printer output module, page module, and a printer belt. There's lots of unlocks here. Where's the structural walls? Build the input, build the output, link it up, build a page module. I'm telling you, we've got some money now, but pretty soon we're not going to have any money. 750 for the printer input module. Build a page module. $1,000. It's literally telling me where to put stuff. Wait. Interesting the way that works. Much better than our old printer, she says. Why didn't we just get one of them? They were a lot cheaper. Soon we'll be able to add more pages with this incredible machine, and don't be afraid to rearrange the printer later. Well, thanks for giving me the option. It can go through ceilings and walls. Wow, you can literally vertically print. That's cool. Expand our workforce. Build a new reporter desk. Hire and assign a new reporter. I kind of feel like the reporters should all be in the same place. Because, like, where are we going to put this reporter? Can't really put him in the cleaning room. Build a reporter desk. Kind of want him to move. Because he can't fit two in there. Let's put the cleaning station up there. Which we could do. Can we move stuff around? There we go. Or will that only clean that floor? Or do you think... Will they come out of here and clean both floors? We need lights. There's no lights up here. Can't you stick the less prestigious reporter in the basement? Wow. So if you put him in here, then we can put the new reporter in here. And then we can hire... Wait, so Ronald Porter does politics, entertainment, and sports. Ooh. Are we going to have a back page sports? I love this. Right, you're the only person available, so you're hired. They can't see. Too dark. Where's lights? Power and light. $50. That's okay, isn't it? That's fine. Click on the globe for news. We're going to send our reporter in. Cargo ship burned and sank. New Orleans Harbor cargo ship has burned and sank. This is a society thing. Dennis does society stuff. We'll put Dennis on the case. What's this? Hiring. Tom Graham. Telegraphing station. Wait, are we hiring another one? Isn't this a telegraphing station? Globe, whatever that's for. Tom Graham. Enhance the telegrapher or reporter. See the result. Acoustic panel. Let's enhance this workplace by placing an accessory. A globe. A globe gives you +1 buff society and telegrapher by 1. Drag me onto a desk. Wait, is he the right one? Does he do society? I can't remember. So basically, looks like each desk has like its own upgrade modules. Zonta, thank you for 103. But this is weird, because don't we want the reporters over here? Skills. Politics, entertainment, and sports. Buff society and... So we need that on both desks. Surely. It'll boost their telegraph skills. Okay, what's this? We're running low on cash. Well, I'm not surprised, given all the equipment you just made me buy. No, I don't want a loan from a loan shark, thank you. I assume you can upgrade your skills when you click on them. Well, he's got a boosted skill now. And he's got a boosted skill there. So they've both been boosted by telegrapher globes. Okay, I'm going to unpause it. I'm going to say I've done that, and I definitely did get a loan, honest gov. So is there anything else we can do at this point? Because there's no more stories coming in. Notice that we have an extra lamp here. Every lamp makes us one spot for handling the news and the globe. So we've got research ready. Go more in depth on our story. We can go more in depth on this. Cargo ship burned and sank. What's going on here? There's more to the story. Going more in depth on an article gives more tags while only taking one spot in the newspaper. This is great for ourselves. Okay. Looks like there's some dodgy meetings going on. Do we just drag Ronald onto it, do we? What do you think was the problem? We're next to the Whitehall Hotel and the Whitehall Grand Cafe, where you can get a shave and a haircut. Okay, something's beeping at me. We can do another story. on the eve of election. See, we can't put Ronald in there. Pick somebody else or wait for the reporter to come back. Do we need another reporter, do you think? It's not told me to hire one. This cleaner. Maybe I should have put the cleaner in here. Nah, he would have had a fan then. That's way too comfortable. A red apple painting. What does that do? Counters noise, counters heat, counters smell. There's a whole newspaper to fill this week. Let's send some reporters out. I just did. Get you on the case. Just stop playing Trends in World now and again, yeah? So he's automatically typesetting and stuff. So I guess here you can see where they all are. It's going to take another day to get that through. 2 days to get that through. What was that one? Bridges and bottlenecks. 2.5 days. Blimey. Boxing. Keep them reporters working, eh? We're only on Wednesday. We have loads of stories. I reckon we can fill the back page. But we need to get a sports story, really. Also, when we needed the reporter desk, we're going to have to move these guys. I have to shove him near the printing machines. Could put a wall there and then put the printer there. Sorry, the cleaner here, then a wall, and then just put all the reporters there. Design your newspaper. Place your finished article. Ooh. These aren't ready yet. I don't want to design it just yet. Cargo ship burned and sank. That's got society and politics tags on it. We'll put it there for now. But it might be ousted. I'm not sure. Didn't know the page really. Nothing else to report on. Nothing happened on Friday, apparently. These stories are complete. Let's try and sell many newspapers as possible by collecting those shiny tags. The more rare they are, the better. Okay. If you place the same tag on a page more than once, you earn even more sales. Interesting. Is it me, or are we going under 4 stories and only 1 page with 3 spaces? Multipliers ×2. Content that's placed above the fold doubles in value. Wait, what fold? This fold? So we're saying if we get another one of them, we get an extra 1,000. Because we got 2 of these politics tags on the same page. And then you've got this one and this one. Can you add another printer to add another page? I don't know yet. I don't think that's how it's going to work. So we either do economy or sport. We put economy in there. It goes to 1350. It literally makes no difference. So you put the extra tag one in the ×3, that makes sense. I think that's it, isn't it? When you think it's time to plug into the start. We can't do much more with that. Cargo ship burned and sank. 9,000 newspapers sold. What this country needs is more unemployed politicians. They seem to know what's going on in the world. We had that one last time. Sales revenue 1350. We literally spent that on one machine that week. $350 on salaries. This is not good, is it? Like, we're literally barely making money here. Leave the recap. What on earth is this? Welcome to New York City map. This is where we are located. We can expand our business to these neighboring areas. Williamsburg. We can expand our business here. Or Wall Street. Or Bayonne. Society and entertainment. Economy and politics. Crime and sports. So I guess this... Wait a minute, it said if you get more than one tag of the same thing, you get multipliers, right? And we definitely have economy and politics at the moment. So if we got that, we'd double up on the tags, I think. Whereas if we went to this, although I like the idea of crime and sports newspaper. Society, entertainment. I think I'm feeling that one. Now, we're going to get to the fake news. As soon as we exit the tutorial, the fakery will begin. Select district. Good choice. You can play one district every week. Ooh. Okay. Wall Street. Here's an overview of what we need to print. Slow down. Here's an overview of what we need to print. Economy and politics. Yeah, we know that. What's this? Oh, God. This view shows comfort areas in the tower. Green represents a comfortable environment. Red represents an uncomfortable environment. Funny that. Some machines cause a lot of discomfort, like the printer. Nobody likes to work next to such an oily industrial machine. We can build walls to limit the negative areas to add another floor. Yeah, but doesn't adding a floor cost a lot of money? Let's build a wall with a door to contain the discomfort. Let's waste some more money. You happy now? Acoustic panel, $50. Small fan. How can a small fan cost $100? See, we've put him away from the noise. I don't think he's too unhappy. Could do with giving him a chair, probably. Counter discomfort with objects. Okay, so if we look at this, then these people have a lot of noise. I'm not really sure why, but I'm guessing we can counter it with one of these. So, for example, a clock. A red apple painting for $100. Acoustic panel for $50. What's the cheapest noise reduction we have? $50 for that. $100 no. $25 for a small plant. Or a clock for $25. Well, we could get the panel, but it's twice the price of a clock. And I'm wondering if a clock would do it. Like if you put a clock there, look at that. In fact, if you put a clock down, not only does it remove the yellow from this guy, it boosts the green of this guy. So he loves the clock as well. It's a win-win and half the price. If you put it right there, he's happy. I'm not going to spend more money until we need to. This game's trying to make me broke already. Like, is he even bothered about the noise? I don't think he is. Skills, workplace. Condition. Total satisfaction. Current value 84%. Comfort. Current value 99. He's fine. He's fine. He doesn't care. Counter discomfort with objects. I've done that. Click on icons to view objects that can help counter certain types of discomfort. But nobody's working in here. Why do we need to counter the discomfort? No, literally nobody's working in here. Temperature and noise. Placing this object will counter this annoyance. Wait, what? Learn how it affects your employees. Yeah, we've already been to this screen, love. Comfort levels of the environment affect this bar. It plays an important role in overall concentration of the employee. Yep, we get that. Keeping an eye on the stats high will bring happiness to the employee and increase the work productivity. If the overall concentration becomes too low, a worker may start to get sloppy. Concentration's at 100%, so we've got to keep these bars high to keep the concentration high. That's fine. You can't still be complaining about noise. Click here for an overview of your staff. Okay, so here we can see at a glance how much we're paying them. And then type setting 0 out of 0. So this is like the skill level, I guess. Telegrapher 1 out of 1. Unpause maybe. Nah, not for now. I get what it's telling me. I just don't want to spend money like it wants me to. I feel like it might be saying add another reporter. Maybe. But the problem is, can we like delete that? Do we get any money back for deleting it? Sell. How much did it cost to buy a wall with a door? 150, so you get 50% back. And you can move it, so we could in theory just move that wall to there for now. We'll just stick it there for now. Let's open this up. Do you reckon this and this would fit in there, or is it too... I think it wants the acoustic panel. Oh, you gotta love tutorials. I can't move that. Not allowed. It literally doesn't make any sense, does it? Like, I've tackled the problem. Ugh. Is it really going to make me buy an acoustic panel? I tell you, it's trying to make me broke. Okay. Have we done everything it was making us do now? Still waiting for some news. You can use these buttons to prioritize our research. Politics, society, sports, economics. I think we specialize in politics for now. We can help with finding what readers want faster. Every tag belongs to a category. If you're not sure which tag a category belongs to, hovering over it will give you that hint. Right. We're going to get low down on the politicians and then we're going to gaslight them. Or we're going to make them bung us loads of cash to edit our newspapers. That's what we're going to do. And that's how we're going to not take loans. And we're going to use the technique of pay to gaslight. There we go. Let's pause it. Mayor election votes counted. Loaded pistol found in playground. How did that get there? Okay, we'll send in Ronald, our expert. And then when it comes to crime, Dennis is good on gun crime and stuff. We may need to hire. I think we need to get ready with another desk for a new reporter. That's the only thing I'm thinking. You could probably fit him in here for now. But we'll wait for the story to come up. See, I'm assuming we don't need to tackle these until they become a problem for people. Like, he's not affected by anything. Oh, hang on. We need paper resources to function properly. Let's order them. Oh, it's flashing up here. Dangerously low supply. Click an option. Small delivery of 100. Medium delivery of 200. Large delivery of 300. I don't know. Like, is there a discount? 300, 201. It seems like it... It's gone medium? I've no clue. Literally don't know how much paper we need. Oh, what's going on? Is this the paper? A resupply desk and a storage cabinet. Oh god. Is it me or is it just loading us up with more and more expensive? These crates need to be transported. Build a supply desk to facilitate. Assign some to transport the resources. What do you mean someday? The cleaner's not doing anything. We do happen to have Ronald available to go and look at that story. So we need a supply desk and we need storage. It's going to have to go in here with the cleaner. Might have to put something here just to reduce the noise and stuff. We'll put the storage there, I guess. Cabinet. Oh god. That's annoying. You can't move the door, annoyingly. You have to move the wall, I think. Okay, so this is in a noisy environment. Empty. Build a supply desk to facilitate. Right, resupply desk. Can go like down here, can't it? I'll give him somewhere to sit as well. Every desk needs an employee. Click to assign somebody. Clifford Miller. What, the cleaner? Yeah, he can sweep it. Wait a minute, that's a new guy. He looks just like him. That's his brother, but without the mustache. Why is he showing me these three? They're all the same. Okay, my only thought is he's fine while he's sat here, but when he walks into here... In fact, we just move that there for now. Then we move that there. Wait, why can't I put this? That will help to reduce the... It's like a double airlock system, isn't it? But we still have some noise and heat from coming through from the printers.
Sir Paul I, just read in your paper that Sean has the best bark of the week, let alone the best doggo of the week.
Listen, it's fake news, Valencia. But you know that. Okay, then on that. And then we need to assign somebody to go and get this stuff. Paper. Move. Will he go and get it, do you think? There you go. Somebody's marooned. Go and get that story. Get the scoop. There he is. Let's see how many boxes he can carry at once. He's like car manufacturer transporter now. One box at a time. Oh, bend with the knees. Fantastic. Back straight. This poor dude has got a... all this... I feel like the storage needs to be on the ground floor. I think at some point we get a new floor and then just move this lot up here. And then put storage down there so delivery can come in quickly. Did you choose the name Gaslight yourself? Yeah, no, we called our newspaper the Gaslight. Oh, he's not happy about that. Wait, why has he gone in there? Why did he go in here? I don't get it. Where's he going? What's wrong with him? That was bizarre. Comfort. Status critical, loss of concentration. I don't get why you walked into that room in the first place though. You filled it up. Oh, I see. Well, he does it now and again, doesn't he? Entertainment's not exactly a priority. I think we'd rather have the scoop on the economy. Trouble is, we've got a story we can't assign. Oh no, Ronald's free. See, I don't know if it's worth investing in stuff for this. It depends. If he only goes in there now and again, I think we'll get away with it. Ground floor's not... I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? You'd think this garage door would open and everything would go into here, but this ground floor's not used for anything. I feel like this guy needs some kind of trolley or something. We just unlocked something. Hang on. Somebody's getting thirsty. Build a water cooler. How about we start making money before we do that? A water cooler. I wonder which scumbag demanded this then. Yeah, we could put acoustic panels in with the printers. Just have to put it there for now. Actually, what we could do... move him over a little bit. There we go. Noise and heat. That counts as heat and smell. Noise and heat is like... I don't know why putting a painting of an apple in that room would fix it, but there you go. Does it reduce it by different amounts? Blimey. That literally barely touches those bars. Look at that. And also, just putting it in here is a problem. Like, literally trying to find somewhere for it to fit is very difficult in that room. Why don't you put the fan from first to second floor? What, this one to here? We could do. You can also move that wall slightly so you can fit the fan here. But I mean, just looking at the reduction, it's not significant. It's almost better in there. I just hope they don't go in there very often. Am I supposed to be able to read that? We got tiles, which reduces the smell. A sink, which reduces the smell. Mirrors, which reduce the smell. Go figure. We've got a toilet now for $200. Relieves the bladder. Requires paper. And gives smell. Fantastic. Here's a bunch of problems you never knew you wanted. Well, the air vent is probably useful in the toilet, probably. Very soon, I imagine they'll start having bladder problems. There we go. What a surprise. How much is a floor? $2.5 grand. I really hope this week's newspaper brings in a lot of money. See, it's not just the floor either, is it? You got to put the staircase in, then you got to put the lighting in. It's ridiculous. What's this stash? Printing, power and lights. Oh, you can put signs in. Nice. Interesting. So where you put this door will literally dictate. So that has to connect to that, but then from here they can walk to somewhere else to go up again. So you could still, like, put it there. That'll put your door up to there. If that's a good thing. Or you can flip it the other way and say, well, I'll put the door next to this one and then you come back that way. Pros and cons. A lift would be better. Yeah, I'll play it again, Woodford. We're just waiting for it to settle down a bit. Okay, roll the stories in. This article was finished a week ago and therefore became old news. Oh my god. For every red tag you print, you lose a bit of sales. Oh dear. It might be worth it, however. Old news will automatically be removed after 1 week. Okay, how can we double tag? We've got entertainment, economy, politics. We've got 2 lots of this one, sport news. But it's got a negative on it, so if we print that, we'll get a negative. However, we'll then get an extra 1,000. So we'd lose 500, but gain 1,000. Tags do you need for the new district? I don't know yet. This is an interesting one. If we take this, marooned on a small rock, we get a triple X on that, and then if we bring this one in, even though it's old news, I think we get an extra 500. We don't. Why not? I was expecting because we'd get a combo tag. Economy to please the new district. What, you mean this one? It's only get 450. You can use a pre-existing stir door to go up another level. Wait, what? We'll come back to that, big trucker. You need politics and economy for the district. Where are you seeing that? The district wants economy and politics. What, so we have to appease the new district? Well, that sucks. I kind of feel like I want to print on the other page. Is that a combo if you have 2 articles of the same trophy? So this one here is a tag combo. So if you get like 2 of these, 2 crimes, or 2 sports, or 2 entertainment, if you get 2 of them, you get a $1,000 combo bonus. 1,000 sales combo bonus. If we print this one, which has old news in it, we'll lose 500. But I don't think we have a combo, annoyingly. Got 2 bronze tags, we have no silver and no gold yet. We're getting our multiplier. Content that's placed above the fold doubles in value, so this is the one that's getting the bonus. So at the moment we're looking at 2,000 sales, which will equate to about $600, which is, you've seen how much we just spent. It's like 2.5 grand on a new floor. You can add another print in the chain to print the second page. Gotcha. We do have 2 sports, but the problem is the Wall Street district wants us to specifically do economy and politics. So if I print 2 sports, I wouldn't satisfy this. So if we, for example, took the... But then we'd lose 500 from that. So what I was thinking was we'd do a sport like that, and then a sport like that, and then we get 825 out of it, which is probably not as good as doing, I don't know, that. Well, it is slightly better, but it doesn't tick this box. And I don't know what happens if you don't tick this. Like, are we getting a benefit from ticking these boxes? From you know, appeasing Wall Street? Because we can make more money by printing last week's news. It's 750 versus 825. Don't think we can get it any better than that. Turkey growers unite. Each generation responsible to make the future of the next. 5,000 newspapers sold. When you take the stuff, you unlock the region, if I remember. Oh, I thought we already unlocked it. I don't know. I thought that's why we chose it. Could be wrong. So yeah, it's pretty naff numbers, if I'm honest. There you go. We've completed Wall Street. First try success bonus. Is that 2 gold star stories? Oh my god, the wages. Literally the wages. We barely broke even. This guy worked hard last week and earned enough experience to level up. Let me guess, he wants a higher salary. John Higgins has leveled up. This shows the skill the employee has leveled up in. This combined with the desk accessories can vastly improve the work speed. The more somebody works, the more experienced they become. Take care though, as experienced employees may become a bit more needy. Yeah. I demand a wall plant. I demand a clock. I demand a water cooler. Next thing, they'll be demanding a toilet. So now that's unlocked, I don't know what that means apart from maybe just better stories. We can go for crime and sport. What's it got? 3 in it? Economy. Wait, what's this? Economy triumphant. Likely discovered in news with politics and sports. Hopeful. Likely discovered in news with economy and society. We'll just stick... We haven't got enough pages for this combo yet. We'll stick to 2. Society and entertainment. I think this one. We've done crime quite a bit, and we've done sports. It unlocks more target audience. The big buildings allow you to buy more stuff. Okay. Monday, January 1930. I think you're ready to proceed on your own now. Bye! Thanks for your tutorial. This will be the last you hear from me in person for a while. Yeah, send us pics from the beach, love. As usual, I've left some tips for you on the way. But don't hesitate to explore on your own. There are many ways to run a successful news empire. Yes, and there are even more ways to fail. Oh, by the way, let's expand our newspaper with an extra page. Yes, let's do that. You may have to move some stuff around, but I promise you, it's worth it. Good luck. Matman, thank you for 94 months, Matman. Print a page module, $1,000. We are literally going to have to get a loan. I see no way around this now. It's forcing us to get a loan. Somebody needs to use the bathroom. Alright, so what I'm thinking is we get all the reporters up on the top floor. We bring the printer and storage room down to the first floor because that's going to be closest to delivery at the end of the day. We're going to have to get a toilet somewhere. And we're going to have to add an extra printer module. Now, the problem as I see it is moving that printer down to the ground floor is problematic. Also, what was she saying about the staircase side of things? How does that work? That one's linked to that. That one's linked to that. You're saying you can go straight up from here or something? Second floor is noise buffer. What do you mean? I used 1-star door per floor. You can just keep climbing without getting out on every floor. Stash. What does that mean? Oh, I can put stuff in my stash. So do you mean like that? Presume you mean like that. It's good that you can put things in stash. I like that. Makes you think of XCOM. Yeah, I don't see how the printer... Because this door can't move, can it? This is the entrance. So I don't think we can put the printer down here, because when we expand it, it's going to take the entire floor at some point. So I think we're a bit snookered on that one. Which is a bit of a shame. So my cunning plan won't work. Yeah, we can move walls around, no problem. So if I put the comfort layer on, you can see that this generates a lot of noise and heat, which kind of bleeds through to here. So I've got a double airlock just to reduce it down. But you can easily just take that and move it. Put it where you want. And you can move this, but the problem is you can't put this here. But this cannot move. This entrance can't move, so there's no point putting the printer here. DCM, thank you for 31 months. So we might as well leave the printer where it is. We need to add another module to it, so I think this is all going to have to move somewhere. So I think what I'll do is I'd like the storage and cleaning to be on the first floor so that it can go down to the ground floor to get deliveries quickly. So we'll basically move all of this lot up here and we'll put the bathroom there and the storage down here. I think that's the best thing. Didn't it say the printer could go through the... It can. The printer can go vertical, so you could... Yeah, you can sort of run it up and down like that. The problem as I see doing that is you bleed noise. Because what I'm noticing about the noise is the noise bleeds horizontally, but it doesn't bleed vertically. So if I was to take this and put it like here, here, and here, we'd then have noise bleeding onto 3 floors rather than just 1, which doesn't seem to make sense. These guys are all office jockeys, so they can quite happily just sit up here somewhere, can't they? You can put them up here like that. We'll have to obviously take their equipment with them. They seem to be quite noisy people. You can add the module to the next floor. You don't have to move the entire printer. I presume the module's going to be noisy though, SG. That doesn't seem to generate much noise. Reporters have to leave daily spot. Well, yeah, but they've only got to go to here and then go like that. Doink. I don't want them near the printer. And the storage needs to be down here, I think. I don't know. There's no perfect solution, is there? I'm just trying to work it out. Let's put these above that. Wow, that one acoustic panel really drops a lot of noise. Placing similar close together dimensions of their effect, try to bring the writing tower. Well, you say that, love, but... Seems to work for me. You can still put the printer on the bottom floor, just run the conveyor above the entrance. Put the modules across the entire floor. Shadow Demise, thank you for half a year. DTM, thanks 31. This painting is like a massive boost, isn't it? Whoa. Okay. You would keep the printer on the second floor and eventually make the whole first floor like a storage warehouse. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to keep the printer run through here. The problem is I'm going to hit this door. This door's going to become an issue. Because the printer won't go forever through here. At which point... what do we do? Don't know. Just noticed there's a wallpaper difference going on. Zaris, thank you for 12 months. We're gonna click that and put it in the stash for now. Click that and put it in the stash for now. No! Stash. Okay, this cleaner dude's gonna have to move. We're gonna put the toilet down here. The problem is... you kind of want... I suppose the toilet should go here, really. Because that way it's near the staircase. And I don't know what we're using this room for. Extra printer storage, I guess. They'd have to walk through here to get to the toilet, and they wouldn't like it because of the noise. Imagine at some point we'll want another one of them. Does a conveyor make noise? I don't know. I've not built one yet. Right now I'm just facing the fact we're going to have to get a loan. Where's the noise and heat coming from? Is that from the street, do you think? Bleeds through the staircase. Ah, so it comes through here. So some of that's gone through there, is it? Blimey. That is interesting. If we do that, that's improved the comfort there. But not so much here. Another clock wouldn't solve. Alan Bowen, thank you for 84 months. I'm getting old, lol. Right, bathroom. Oh, we're going to need a loan. How do we get a loan? I'm going to save it. Hang on. Save as. New save game. Lovely. Does that imply it's not saving? Hiring. Come on, what are the loan sharks? Net balance -175. Not good. How do I click on a loan over here? Oh. 1%. Wait, why does the interest go up the more you borrow? That's not how this works. £3 loan. Right, where's the bathroom? There we go. Oh no, printer belts and modules. Need to build that yet. Printer module. How does that work? Is that one of these? Do we just move that over? Do we just do that? Stick that in there. Page 1, page 2. There we go. Maybe we just put the printer separate floors and against the exterior wall. Well, like I say, I don't want to... The noise bleeds horizontally. Can I move that touch over? Be nice if you just put all this down on the floor. Ground floor somewhere. We're going to need something more for comfort in here. Just to counter all that noise. It still thinks it's bad. Weird. To me that looks like it's countered, but it's still showing up as a yellow icon. Tornado Guy, thank you for half a year. We have another wall with a door here. There we go. If we do that, it goes away. Interesting. You don't want to be in this room too long. It's dark, noisy, and hot. Yeah, that's what this is for. This is what the toilet is. Just getting round to it. I was just sorting out the corridor to get to it before everybody complains. Right. Printing, power and light. Employee needs water cooler and toilet, $200. Oh my days. Like, that seems like a lot. Okay, that's a smell problem, so we need to get rid of a smell. That requires power. Counters heat, counters smell. The air vents will counter heat and smell. It doesn't require power. The mirror will counter smell. So we've put a mirror in there. That'll definitely help. Put an air vent in there. Doesn't matter where it goes vertically. The thing is, you're not going to eliminate this, are you, at all? So when they go into this zone, when they go to the toilet, they're going to experience a smell, no matter what. You would put in the small hot room that they don't sit reading the paper. Counts as paper trash. Interesting. Importing accessories, production accessories. Is it me or can I not do wallpaper yet? Because I'm seeing different kinds of wallpaper, but I don't see a way to counter it. Like, where do we do the tiling and stuff? Well, I did see tiling somewhere. Tiles, there we go. $350. Click on the yellow warning smile, it would click on the things you can build. Oh, that's a nice filter. Okay, so I don't think it matters about this. The only time that matters is when they go into here, but they're going to get smacked by it anyway. That's not very often. In terms of paper, we have 222. Last time we ordered 200, so that gives you an idea of how many we're smashing through. But we will need more paper because we're going to be doing 2 pages. So I might get a medium delivery and get some paper stocks in. A sink. What will a sink give us? More noise reduction. More smell reduction there. $100. That more or less makes it as comfortable as it can be. That's eliminated all the odour. Let's say we've got storage, delivery, cleaners down here. We have 1 paper basket, which, how do we build another? They're under comfort or needs. 1 down here. 2 on that floor. We've got a spare room here for stuff. I think we might need to hire some more people. Now, we do need crime and we do need sports this time, so we're going to go straight in on the crime, but that was... seems like a triple. There's 3 stories here. If we get this one, it will lead on to more crime and possibly politics and unrest. Okay, so I think we send Dennis in there, get the scoop. And then we can't get anybody in on this yet because we only have 1 crime and economy reporter. What was that? The line of communication cannot be closed for ads, breaking news, and as long as somebody is reporting. Locked. Choose 1 path. Crime or economy. We definitely want crime. We need another crime reporter. I've not actually, pups, no. Need another crime reporter, I think. I think maybe we'll bring the reporters down here. Put some near there, and we just need to bring some stuff with them. They can stay there. Here's a crime reporter. There's one. Rosalie and Lillian. Crime and sport would be ideal. We've got crime, politics, and sports. Perfect. You're hired. That painting is an incredible boost. Okay. What would you do? 1 day left. Right, is there anything else I've forgotten, do you think? But we can just unpause this now. Let everybody relocate themselves. Okay, so I've ordered some more paper. This guy, I assume, is going feeding the printer, so he's going to get upset when he goes through there. He's now able to use the bathroom. There's a queue, mate. Wait, where are you going with that paper? Did he just put the paper into the... Dude, the storage area is here, you muppet. He just put a box of paper into the toilet cubicle. Maybe it was toilet paper. It did say it takes paper, but I assumed it was a different kind of paper. Not the same paper we use for printing. But apparently we're using A4 sheets of printing paper in our bathroom. Who knew? I think we might need a second cubicle. It could just be a bit of a mad rush on. Because nobody's been able to go to the bathroom, but... What's this hiring thing? Oh yeah, toilet paper can be in anything you want, if it's desperate enough, yeah. Dock leaf. Pages out the Harry Potter books, you know. Whatever. Back before Shaman people used newspaper and Sears catalogues, pretty much. Right, let's see. Oh, here we go. Something's happened. We've got boxing celebrity stops, and we've got something here. So this has now unlocked these two. So now we can double down on crime, which might be good, because we need crime, and if we double up on it, we'll get a bonus. Or we've got politics and unrest. I think we double down on the crime, personally. Got enough people to do both now. Put them on politics. We'll do gun crime. Boxing. He's our sports reporter. We'll send Rosalie in there. There's something going on here as well, some new object. I just saw a knife and fork symbol. Nutrition. Provide food or water appliances. Oh my god. They all like food and drink at work, these people. Unbelievable. There you go. There's your water cooler. Right, that one's... So we've done some crime thing, and now we can go for entertainment. We've got quite a few stories at the end. Let's have a look at what we've got so far. This is all last week's news. Last week's crime news. The rest is still coming in. Click here to scroll to the next page. Page 1 and page 2. Nice. Are we going to need more typesetters, do you think? Wait, we have to get food delivered. Why do we have to buy everybody food and drink? What is going on in this company? 1930s and we're literally feeding... It's like Google, this. It's like Google 100 years ago. Next thing, they want entertainment suites and bean bags and climbing frames. Oh, it's like being back at school. Go and do your reporting. Yeah, right in the middle of the Great Depression. I can't believe we have to do food and drink. That's just outrageous. Next thing I'll need to spend more money on a storage cabinet. You know it. I'm assuming that guy's putting things here. We better make a fat load of change at the end of this week. Oh, we've got enough slots for now. What I am concerned about is where these stories are at in terms of... This is still a day away, this thing. Yeah. I was right. So what's happening is it's bottlenecking. Typesetter completed. So this had to wait for typesetting before this one could start. So there's quite literally a bottleneck on the typesetting, which has set that back. This may complete on time now. What was this one at? That one's done. That one's done. Could probably... That page 1. So that gets triple. That gets double. Oh, I see. So where the paper folds, you get triple on that and double on that. That's cool. Nice idea for a video game, it is, yeah. Right, so that's last week's news. So it may be beneficial to publish them, it may not. Recession on the loose. Organised crimes offers hard to pay for many. Right. Stick that as a front page. And then what if on the back page we go police car explodes on main road. Just double on that. Oh wait, hang on, that's got 2 tags on it. No, put that there a sec. 2 tags needs to go there, doesn't it? So we've got all the crime. Look at all the crime in our gaslight. What's that? Bronze tags. Tag combos. So here's a question, right? If you bring in... This loaded pistol story is from last week, so we'd lose 500 for being old, but we've already got crime stories, got 2 of them. So what does that do if we bring that in? An extra $70. It's probably better than nothing, but we'll see where it goes. We still need something for this. I'm thinking we can put that there. Also, we need to get a sports page. Boxing celebrity stops at 38. That would go in there. No? Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I don't think we've got time for another report, have we? Don't think there's enough time for that story. It has to be on the same page for a combo. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. So if I bring that from there, if I take that off there, if I put it here, we get another 1,000. Wow. So that's worth the 500 hit at that point. So triple crime on the front page. I like it. Sports is the main thing. We need to tick that box. I am selling it, but I need to fill that back page, and I'm just worried about, are these things going to finish? 9 hours till finish. 1.5 days. Ah, that's not going to happen. Okay, I think we can get this in there, which is entertainment, but it's not sports, so we need to get the sports page in there on the back. So what we can do is get that in there. So we've ticked that box. And then we could put last week's sport in there to get the 1,000 combo. Even though it has minus 500, it still hits the combo. And then it's either going to be... Well, this is not going to make it, so it's going to be this one when it comes in. If it comes in. 8 hours is not going to make it. It might make it. It might literally be here just before midnight. By about 30 minutes. Well, there's no point putting somebody on that, because if I put somebody on that now... Hang on. If I assign somebody to this on Sunday, it's going to take a day to finish reporting, which puts us into next week. Will this class itself as last week's news at that point, because we started it last week, or do we need to wait until tomorrow to start it so that it becomes this week? How will that work? Because, like, when they finish reporting on it, does it count that as when the story is done? What do you think? Skip this news if it's not what you're looking for. This will free the line of communication, allowing the telegrapher to search for a new item. Society. Okay, we'll free him up on that. But I'd like to know the answer to that question. It will be old news, tomorrow it will be gone though. So they don't carry a story through from one week to the next. Man, they just finished that story. Thousands watch circus parade, 40 elephants, 700 horse in, and cycling ape rolls by. A cycling ape. Okay, I think that's the best we can do this week. A $2,000 print run minus all the salaries and expensive and loan shark interest. Heyman, thank you for 90 months. 14,000 newspapers sold. Record sales. A lot of old news doesn't make it more relevant. We've got to stop focusing solely on symptoms of crime and start caring about the causes as well. Sales revenue. Need to get ad revenue going. How do you get ad revenue going? Do you have to research it or something? Williamsburg is now open. 2 gold medals. Wages 560. Loan interest 90. Wait, why does it say interest 0%? The net increase of expenses compared to last month. Yikes. That's all the food and drink. Employee development. John Higgins is level 2. I don't like this. He's going to start getting a bit weird. Yeah, I should ask Amazon. What on earth is this? A Mafia hideout? I knew your uncle very well and I'm saddened by his sudden disappearance. I hope nothing happened to my business associate. I've invested a lot in your business, you see, and it's time I see some returns. Everybody can print a good story, but not printing politics this week might pose a challenge. I don't want these so-called leaders fear-mongering your readers. This represents a requirement for your next issue of your newspaper. If you can satisfy all the requirements, these are the rewards you'll be paid out. Wait, $500? Get away, man. $500? 4 influence points. No politics for $500. You're going to need to pay more than that to silence me. To silence the gaslight. What if we don't? I don't like the idea of... We do fairly well off politics, don't we? Where else have we got? We need to decide when to go for that. Economy. Likely discovered in news with politics and sports. Triumph. Crime and alarming. Likely discovered in news with crime and economy. Oh, we like a good alarm. Our influence is currently 6. I'm not really sure what that translates into. You available or picked district interest. You available or picked agenda items. Okay. Politics and unrest. Well, I reckon, like, if we accept this challenge, we could probably go down. What was that alarming one? This one here. Crime and economy. Go down that road if we take that. I accept your challenge. Excellent. You can play one of these per week. So no politics, guys. Remember, no politics. And we're going to go for alarming if we can. No politics this week. We got it. Okay, let's take care of admin. What are our paper supplies? Paper supplies are good. Food supplies good. Comfort levels are fine. Do we need a second bathroom? I don't know. Where's the people view? Is it that one? No. Staff, that was it. This star here, the bronze star, seems to correspond to the... I'm wondering if you get these up to silver, do they start getting you silver articles to put in your newspaper? You get paid more for silver. Something's in here. Sporting accessories. A globe. Oh, we forgot to put globes on... Wait, where's their globe gone? What happened? I had globes on them desks. Or was it the typesetter? Wait, what? Typesetting desk. Assembly desk. Oh, there they are. There's the globes. Whew. Higgins making 100 watt a week. Is there anything else that we can boost anybody with? We was getting bottlenecked on this stuff. We was definitely getting bottlenecked. On the second stage of a story. So the first stage is reporting, and then it goes to... Is it typesetting first? I think that we're getting stuck here. You might need to double these, maybe. Definitely, some of the stories were getting stuck. But I don't know how long these things take. 11 hours, 9 hours. So if you have 2 of them... It's an extra salary, but I kind of feel like we need something. Typesetting desk, 450. Literally all the skills the same. Let's hire Stella. Production, what am I after? I wish you could click on something and say, give me another one. I want another plant. What was plant? Comfort. No? Small plant, there is. Wait, you can put it on the desk? What the heck? I did not know you could put that on the desk. That's amazing. Right, what's that look like? It's okay. There's something coming in. Where's he going? You can't do your job if you're in the bathroom, mate. Get back to work. Here we go. What have we got? Missing child. What's this? Society. We've got requirements. We've got crime and alarming. That's pretty alarming, but we'll see. Has your supply got the machines quick enough? What? What does that mean? I need crime. Crime story. Wait, what's all this food down here? Why has he not moved the food? Leave it on the street, pal. No paper. He's on it. Come on, we need crime. A horse virus outbreak. That's not crime. Sports and society. What the heck? This will lead to crime. Alarming crime. That's what we need. Alarming crime. This isn't going to lead where we want it, though. Can we skip that? Find something else. Find some crime. What was that? A washing station. Unemployment rises. The unemployment numbers are out. Our Department of Labour says 1.5 million extra workers lost their jobs. With no one in sight, tragedy sells. That's alarming news. Surely. So's that poo symbol. That's quite alarming. What's that? A washing station. They've already got one. What do you think that is? That's the same thing, isn't it? Wait, what? It's literally the same, except it has 2 legs. That's for cleaning. Oh my god. What's this for then? More salary expenses. This is just to get a job for Stanley, that's all this is. We're just being robbed as usual. What is dirty? What does that mean? What have you found? Crime. That's what we want. Get down though, Rosalie. Get the lowdown. Breaking news. Act fast. 21 hours. What's this? Economy? An economy. Department of Labour. Do you reckon we get something alarming out of this? Reach this point gives a boost in sales on all printed articles containing this tag. Fatty, 127 months. My lord, top news. Lack of crime makes publisher grumpy. In other news, water is wet. Thank you, sir. Working class home or Department of Labour. See, this doesn't sound very alarming at all, does it? Is it basically saying you need another reporter? An economic reporter. I feel like that's what it's saying. Economic reporter, politics and sports. Economic with society and sports. Why is this one 70? Why is Helen 70? Sports, politics and economy versus sports. Oh, she's got a 1. She's got a 1 in economy and a 1 in politics, that's why. Okay, we'll hire you. You better be good. Why you go there? How does he get food? Don't know how to get rid of this. There we go. This thing is so dirty it's become unusable. We need someone to clean up the mess. Ah, I see. So the cleaning station is to clean up the toilet. I get it. Fine. Where is the cleaner anyway? Stanley! That's it. Wipe the seat with a wet sponge. It's leaking. Never mind dirty. This thing needs a plumber. Next thing we have to hire a handyman. How can he just wipe the seat of that toilet so many times and not be bothered by all the water spraying on his head? Entertainment and sport. As long as you stay clear of politics, we're fine. I don't think we're going to tick this box, though. Crime and alarming. What did we have coming out of the other ones? We've got a crime coming out of that one. I'm not entirely sure what's coming out of that apart from economy. What do you think we want more? Sports or entertainment? Economy is this week's hot topic. Let's go for the sports. You never know, you might get something alarming. Whoa. We need to go for economy, don't we? Let's get Helen on it. She's the highly trained one. Music to my ears, she says. Three and a half days? Oh my god. I don't know if you can be ready for this. Typesetter in progress, typesetter queued. Hang on a minute. I bought another typesetter. We need to get it so that we can get the economic stories in. This is still being reported on. But I'm worried about this. There's 2 potential economy stories here, and this one's currently held up. And I think it's being held up because we're currently typesetting this one. Do you think we should just delete this? Cancel the missing child story. We seem to have one. What's this one? It has 3 tags. It does have 3 tags. Also, it's alarming. We have to have this. We have to have crime alarming. It just worries me because this one is holding up the typesetter. So this one's going to finish soon, and then it'll go to either that one or that one. More likely that one, and then this story will not be ready. And in any event, they all have to then go through the assembler, and we only have one assembler. It just feels like a massive backlog. What if we've got 2 grand? What if we shove all these up, move the wall to there, get another assembler and another typesetter in, and see if we can get them all done? I don't know if it'll work, but maybe it's worth a try. They could just work in the small dark room. Okay, right, assembler. Reporter, production, assembly table 500. Missing assignment. Why does this one want $70? This person wants $70 but actually has a skill in assembly? This one wants $70 and doesn't have a skill in... Oh, they do. They have 1. That's fine. Okay, so there's your assemblers, and then let's just put the water bottle there. Just can't go on somebody's desk annoyingly. Put another typesetter in, and then we'll need another lamp.
Did you know papers can be recycled? Sorry if that was old news.
Thanks, Professor Calculus. Oh, this guy's heartbroken. That's how bad your joke was. What did he not like? Decays in red areas and regenerates in green over time. Don't really know what he doesn't like, apart from it's not very green down here, I suppose. I suppose we should make this a bit greener. Which has got the paintings and stuff. Red apple painting. Is that it? Right, if we look at production now, hopefully some of the backlogs have unblocked. So that is done. That one is in progress of being typesetted 15 hours. And then it's got to go through assembler. This one is being reported on. This is being reported on. I feel like we've lost stories here. I feel like we've just lost some stories. There's nothing in the queue now, so it's going as fast as it can. This guy's not doing anything yet. You just saw the heart broke out when they went in the printer room. That's fine. That's expected. Nobody likes going in there, it's horrible. Oh, we've got another false agent badges. Hang on, have we got capacity for this? It's Friday. Can we get this story out? It's pretty late on Friday right now. We've only got 2 days to get this story. From reporting to print. It's going to take a day just to get it. That puts us on Saturday evening. Can we turn that around? I would love to get this crime one done. Don't think we can manage it. Yeah, I don't think we can either. What's the downside of not trying, though? See that a firefighter? It's a pity we can't put 2 reporters on it. Like, if we report and we can't finish the story, I'm not sure there's a negative. Oh, mate, there's a bin here. Use it. Are you happy now? Where are we at? Finished. 9 hours till the factory opens, finished. Got some nice economy stories. 1.5 day. Yeah, false agent's not going to finish. 1.5 days, not enough time. That's a shame. It'd have been nice to get that crime story in though. Can't report on politics. Look for something else. You can print it the week after, but you get a negative for it being old news. Okay, so let's remember that we need crime and alarming if possible, which is exactly what that is. But also remember that these are the hot topics. I think if we get a triple on that, that's 1,400 out the door. Unemployment rises and a factory opens as a combo. That's nearly... Oh, look at that, 12 hours. It's so close. So close to coming in. Could have done that for the object it unlocks, just don't have to print it. What do you mean? Okay, so we need to get the story in there, the store in there, get the combo. Actually, get an extra bonus for this. And we don't have anything. I can't even put an ad there. We have nothing. 8 hours till that story was done. Dang it. Is that the best we can manage, do you think? Got the triple up here. So we're ticking that box. As far as I know, we're ticking that box because we're not printing anything to do with politics. So we should get the Mafia bonus. I'd love to put a little drawing of a squirrel, or maybe we could do a crossword though. Can you put the bunting news on the fold and the 2 trophies on the front page? The what? The bunting news? Well, we could put the 2 trophies on the front page. Which is the bunting news? The burning news. Put the burning news on the fold. It is on the fold. Well, actually, no, because isn't the folder 1 story things? So if you put that here, that's 2610. What was it before? $2,760. Was that more than before? By 50, I don't know. I didn't actually didn't look what it was on. Let's go with that. Missing child. 18,400 newspapers sold. Economy is the method by which we prepare today to afford the improvements of tomorrow. What the heck? $4,284. I swear we've got like 1,000 in staff salaries. East New York is open. Hidden agenda completed. We want nothing but success for you. Done. $500 bonus. Initial $1,000 in salary. Wait a minute. So I see how this is working. We've got a 3,000 loan and we're paying 90 in just... It's literally an interest-only payment, so the capital's not coming down. Our expenses increased. Oh my god. Tom Graham level up. Tom's now better at being a telegrapher. And Clifford Miller's getting really good at resupplying. A shop is open for us. Let's see what we can buy here. What? With what money? If I click on that now, what does he say? Word on the streets is the coppers hold some dossiers about our Irish rivals, a trove of secrets that could tip the scales in our favour. Why don't you visit some of these pesky cop houses and get a hold of those dossiers? The city has the right to know about these crooks and their dangerous business, don't you think? Oh yeah, because I'm sure you're as clean as it comes. Right, police station. Have a look around and see what you can obtain here. Some of the stuff is essential to becoming the most influential newspaper. Interesting. Obtain a coat hanger. Magnify a book stand. Gives you +1 to crime. A listening device. I love this. A coat hanger would give you noise, heat and smell counter. A security booth. Employ security. So that stops people coming trashing your place, right? I like the idea of that. Obtaining the book stand. How do we do that? Oh, it's gone. How do we obtain this? Click to view info. A magnifier book stand +1 to crime. Nice. Gruesome? Gruesome, alarming, and defeat. Oh my god. Jamaica. That's going to be hard to get right now. I think we should not go there yet. Crime, sports, and dirt. Likely discovered in news with politics and sport. Dirt. I like how I've got dirt and gruesome. Sports, crime, and tragic. Tragic, unrest, and gruesome. Economy, triumphant, and hopeful. It's all about what we think we can deliver right now. What's this one? Society and entertainment. Do get these coming up. They sometimes come up. I don't know if we can get dirt yet. I feel like dirt might come from this Mafia thing. What exactly does he want us to do? A trove of secrets that could tip the scales in our favour. Accept it. How do we complete this mission? Like, how do we investigate the dossiers of the coppers? Where do we go to get that done? Is that the dirt? I don't know. Could be. I think we take this one and try and get dirt. Likely discovered in news with sports and politics. Hover over which tag? Alarming, likely discovering news. Oh, does he just wants an alarming? Print as many as you can. He just wants alarming news. It's weird because the story implies you need to go and look at some cop house to get some dossiers, but you don't. You just need to do alarming stuff, I think. So we can do alarming stuff. Crime and economy. So how can we make that tie up with crime and dirt? I think there is a specific crime economy one we can do. Crime and economy. I think that's going to be harder to do, but I don't know how we get dirt. Politics and sports. We need to focus on crime and economy this time. Can we buy more stuff from here? Oh, I see. It cost us 4 rep to get it. 4 influence. Get a listening device with 8. We can actually get the listening device. That gives you even more crime. Wow. Why do I get the feeling that security is going to become important at some point? Like, at some point, we're going to annoy somebody and they're going to do a raid and damage some of our equipment. That's going to happen, and that's what security is for, I think. But for now, I think we should just go all in on crime. I think we spend the points and get a listening device and a magnifier book stand. 250 for a listening device. It's going to boost our crime reporting. We might get some silver stories, maybe. And then we'll select this, but I don't think we'll get it yet. Crime in the draw. Sports and dirt. Maybe you don't choose one. You're playing with the Mafia, I know. Maybe we just don't choose one of them things. Are you sure you want to proceed without goals? Well, I'm not sure I can hit them. A workbench? What does that do? Something's broken. Build a workbench. Assign a mechanic. Yay. And exactly where do I do this? The printer's broken. I literally have no choice. Let me guess, this is noisy. We put the workbench in the same place. Put that in stash. Put the workbench into here. Hey, hang on a minute. This guy's not going to want to work in this room. Can we fit him down here? What if we shuffle these over? Water cooler on that side of the wall. We can move that over there. Oh my god. Put the mechanic workbench down here. Assign the only mechanic in town. What year are we in? 1930, top left. Okay, so we need alarming storage from crime and economy. We also need to do sports and dirt. This is just not going to happen. Right, how do we build the new wonderful unlocks? Reporting accessories, here we go. So I need to give them all... Hang on, who does the crime? Skills. He doesn't do crime. She does crime. Does she sit here? No. Just to be super confusing. He does crime, so he can have a listening device. Oh my god. Does it just go in the room? Really am running out of space. Right, the bin can go there, that's fine. This, we might have to move. I'm thinking, let's just move this here. And the water cooler can sit. Water coolers near the staircase makes sense anyway. Right, the listening device. It's a 3-slot item. Okay, so how does this work exactly? I'm not understanding this. There's 3 possible places you can put it. Do we have to put it between 2 desks we want to buff, maybe? Who does crime? You do crime, you don't do crime, and you do crime. Okay, so if we just put you there a sec. Then we put the listening device down like that. And then this one that does crime. There you go. So you have to put it between the desks to get a buff on each of them. And then there was a +1 book stand, which can just go on their desk. Like that. And then this person can come back here. Okay, I think that's right. The only thing is, there's a bit of negativity coming through here. It's just bled through from that wall that I... Did I stash that wall? Okay, let's put that. I think that's it. The Orphans' movement is shut, and Decade's first world title fight. Well, that would tick the sports box. We're really after alarming stuff. Crime and economy. Let's go for the sport one, I guess. Keeping back our economic reporter and our crime reporter. Okay, go. Staircase has negativity still. It's because I moved that wall. It's just a weird way that it works. Mike the mechanic's got to fix a few things now. Roland. Can we change his name? I'm feeling uncomfortable. It's blazingly hot in here. Do you know what? Even if you put a fan on the wall, it's just next to nothing in here. Look at this. It's barely a dent on it. It's just literally not worth $100. It's just terrible. Like, how can an air vent just have such a small impact? Maybe you could put a window in it and a fan on it. We out of paper. Ooh. Almost out of food as well. Like, literally, the food and paper is a huge chunk of your profit. Can you move? I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, I can literally do his job for him. That's amazing. And I don't want entertainment. We're not interested in entertainment. But will give us a key. Key information. Man. We're not going to get any bonuses this week. But the key information might give us dirt or alarming or something. What's up with that guy? Man, the days are going by and I don't feel like... Look at these guys are just stood here going, what do you want us to do, boss? I don't know. We're waiting for these reporters. Who are waiting for these guys. Who are not getting enough information in. Why is he literally doing nothing? This is terrible. It's Thursday and we have like one story. Hang on, what's this? Sports. Key information acquired. So now we can go and get some sports information about a new mini golf venue. How exciting. Day left. We're gonna have like 1 page of story. 3948, thank you for 20 months. Yeah, it's a newspaper thing, and every Sunday night you've got to publish. And right now we don't have many stories. Like, he's working on something. Right, we've got a politics and unrest. Well, Helen's the politics. I was keeping her back for economics, but she's good at politics as well. 18 hours. Wait, so the way I think this works is you see how these guys are doing nothing. It feels like because they've brought a story in, holding news on the globe. Because they've got like an active story, they do nothing. So we're not actively looking for another story. No, that was last week on Amici, wasn't it? There's no, we completed that last week. We need another reporter. Not reporter, another telegrapher. And I've literally got no space. Maybe if we shuffle a little bit. Remove the wall, shuffle them all up. Maybe we can squeeze one in. I don't know. New floor is like $2.5 grand, but then it's you got to add lights to it and everything and buy a staircase. It's a lot of money. It's weird the way that was. That not having any effect, is it? Carl Downs, thank you for 84 months. Right. 0, 0, 1. You'll do. And then we've got to give them a... what is it called? A globe. Is that on the utility? Production accessories, globe. And then we can move that. Okay, so hopefully, there you go. So he's now looking for another story. So that's the bit we was missing, but it's Thursday already. Might be a bit too late. Come on, give us a story. Let's go. What have we got? We have Sports and Triumph. Oh man, one of the other things was a Triumph, wasn't it? Okay, that's... I don't know if that story's going to make it. This guy's searching for something else now. It's all too late though, isn't it? Oh, now comes the crime. Do you like an ice cold ice glass cold Pepsi? I prefer Diet Coke personally. Now the crime comes in. Brooklyn Precinct Office. Oh, it's everything we want. Dennis is available. What the heck is this? We just got fined $600. Thanks, game. I mean, it's not like I don't have any money left. So when you go down and dirty on the police, they can work out against you. We've got nobody else to look into this one. Literally need a skins. There's no point setting him to do another story now, it's too late. Did you just level up by any chance? I think he did. I better hope we can finish these stories off. Completes on Sunday at 5:40. Completes on Sunday at 1:40. It'll be Saturday at 1900. Saturday. We might just have some stories yet. Yeah, that cop did not like it. He's probably going to come and trash my house. Gonna get doxxed. Meanwhile, they found another story. It's no good finding stories on Saturday, dude. You need to find these earlier in the week. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Bribe. What with? I don't have any money to bribe with. That would be so good. There's some dirt on the police there that we could have got. That's just frustrating. That'd have happened on Tuesday. I'd have got a loan and gone in there. But not on a Saturday. Oh, all the good stuff's coming now, isn't it? Look. Takes a day. Literally no good. That was a toilet paper pile. He dumped a box of toilet paper in the toilet. Speaking of paper, why were I literally almost out of it and I just bought absolutely loads of it? What the heck? Total supply. Oh, it must already be in there. It's Sunday. Some of the stores have completed. Yes, Paul, that's exactly what he did. He took a load of A4 printing paper and he put it in the toilet. And that's what you will use. You have multiple days before the store expires. Maybe worth waiting before sending the reporter. Yeah, I've not sent the reporter in. But I think it resets, doesn't it? I think these go away on Monday. We'll see. It is the Great Depression. And if you can't find any printing paper, well, a hedgehog will do. It's the 1930s. They're made of different stuff. Right then, let's see what we got. We've got a few doubles. We've got a crime and an alarming, which was the main thing we needed to tick for this, but we needed crime, alarming, and dirt, annoyingly. We don't have any dirt yet. We've got a influence point double here. Entertainment and sport. We've got another sport with a triumphant. Guess we can lead with the plants and miniature golf. And then bring in another entertainment story there. And then bring in combo it up, right? And then on the back page, not quite so exciting as I wanted, but we can still get this with a crime. So it's not a bad newspaper in the end. I thought it was looking pretty desperate on Thursday. CC Murphy, thank you for 21 months. Queen Fran, thank you for subbing with not with Prime. Thank you for subbing. Welcome. Okay, that's not bad. It's a bit of cash. Did we get the alarming tick box? We did get the alarming tick box. So we should get a $500 bonus, although it cost us $600 in fines. So we're down a little bit on that one, but hey ho. The way the cookie crumbles. $21,000 newspapers. $4,000, not bad. Grand in salaries. Hidden agenda completed. Nice. So we get a 500 bonus. We need to get that dirt though somehow. Looks like you made a step in the right direction, publisher. How very informal of him. Total cost of all monthly expenses. That includes wages, right? Is that basically the 90 plus that equals that? That's what it looks like. So our net profit was 2,700. And then we have to spend like loads of money on toilet paper and on pot noodles for everybody. And then our profit's like 50p. This resupply guy, he's very good at resupplying. Very good. Oh, I can put paper in that machine like you wouldn't believe. The legend is here to help you navigate the map. However, hover on an icon and learn more about what can be found. Well, thanks a lot. Like I hadn't worked that out already. So I see how it works now. So we basically can take one of these a week, but it keeps them in backlog. So the moment we get some dirt, this will proc and we'll get some influence. This one is an alarming dirt defeat. Blimey. We'll have 8 influence points. I don't feel like we need a security booth yet, but the problem is at some point we will. And we'll only find out we need it after we get attacked. Nobby Hall, thank you for 4 months. What does Mafia guy want? My favourite team is about to play against the biggest rivals and I would love to be on the winning side of the East River. I banked big on Dodgers to win. You just need to write some fear into those giants' heads. Start repaying some of that debt you and your uncle owe me. Oh god. Why does this feel like Lydia all over again? We've almost got 1-star rep with the Mafia. I don't know if that's a good thing. Mafia can appear anywhere. Print at least one Mafia story. Required. Rewarded for all the items I met. 4 influence points. So he wants us to basically print a Mafia story. Mustair, thank you for 31 months. Do you think we should do it? What? Don't take it, why not? It would get us a 1-star rep and 4 influence points. He just wants a little story, he wants to get into the head of his opponent. He's probably going to print some, like, slanderous stuff. Sports and adventurous. Do you not think... Do you not think, though, that, like, the Mafia one, whatever he prints is probably going to be a sports story, which more or less ticks that box, then? Hopeful of not seeing economy and triumphant. Gruesome, alarming, and defeat. I kind of want another... There you go. Crime, that's what we need. Crime and sports, perfect. And tragic, we'll find that. We'll take that one. Right, we're going to accept the Mafia story for the lols. Print at least one Mafia story. Is he going to give us the story, or how do we get the story? Okay, so we've already got stuff in here from last week. This is a crime that leads to a new object. I think Rosalie can go and look at that. That will tick the crime box. And... I like the look of the crime alarming. But we need to bribe first. You know this is confidential, right? That's about a $180 bribe to get that story. Oh, not this again. $300 fine. So that was a $300 fine, $180 of bribery. Man, we're down some serious money to get this story. And then this one. Unrest and dirt. We get some dirt. I think we should get some dirt. We can put our political editor on the story. Helen Goldman, live from New York. Not political editor. The bribe and the fine was cheaper than yesterday. That doesn't make me feel better. Like, the only question I have is, how do we print a Mafia story? I've not seen one yet. I'm kind of hoping that something comes up here that's Mafia related. 379 food, 387 paper. I don't know how much paper we go through a week, that's the only thing. You'd think you get a discount for ordering more. I just love these guys just standing around doing nothing. What was that noise? You cleaning the toilet? Insolent Milwaukee murder. Reports of a high-profile murder. Right on the doorsteps of a courthouse. If that doesn't show a lack of respect to the honorable authorities, what does? Who is really running America in these prohibition times? Breaking news telegram. Is that one? Insolvent Milwaukee murder. I think we've got our crime reporters on already working. Yeah, we have. I literally can't get that yet. Is this the Mafia one by any chance? Oh no, that's the unlock. So now we can get some unrest and dirt. And the only person who can possibly go in there is Ronald. Yeah, well, we've got to wait for the... We can take this. It's live for a day. Oh no, it'll take a day. I literally don't have a crime agent available. Sport and tragic. The crime board. Extra crime. Hang on, let's put the crime board down. Oh, nice. These guys have got properly boosted. The crime unit's looking good. I like it. We're not really specialising in anything else yet. This is meant to be a bit of sport, a bit of politics, a bit of economy, but not specialised like this. This is like next gen level of crime. How long before Dennis and Rossley are free? I need to get this. If we don't get this, we're in trouble. Because Mafia guy won't be happy. When is she back? Hit the item faster and every priority will move the item to the front of the production queue. Wait a minute, how does that work? Enabling priority will move the item to the front of the production queue. Wait, does that mean she's come back? Because reporting's done, isn't it? There you go. We can put Rossley on that. Angry mobsters. One mobster. Only here to report. Ah, that is the problem. Can I ask you something, madam? Do you think we need to get that security thing? Kind of feel like we're going to need security because that mobster is going to come for us now, I think. That's the way I'm reading that. Here we go. There we go. He's going to come in and smash something. I guarantee it. We need to get some security. What a surprise. I don't have any security, I don't think. Let me show you where to get it, she says. Mobsters in the building. I knew it. I'd say. They've sent the mob round. Okay, then the next question is, where do we physically put it? Oh my life, where's this gonna go? Here? They don't mind working in that dark room? It's either that or the bathroom. How's the bathroom looking for you? The security booth in the bathroom. I can't... What's this? I can't hire anybody. That's great. We've got a security booth, but nobody to actually man it. I'm not really sure how we fix this. You can put it outside, can you? Look, you can't put anything outside. It has to go in the building somewhere. Build accessories. Obtain an alarm bell. It's like 4 influence points for an alarm bell. Right, Dave. Check your hired 1 skills. What do you mean? You only pay $100 to get new people. You can pay $100 to get new people. Refresh applicants. Okay, so you've got 0 security, Thelma, Clifford, and Emilio. Emilio! Completely shaved. You hear that, Dave? Completely shaved. Emilio, the security guard. We've got some new story available. But we don't have anybody to deal with it. Oh, that would have been a tragedy. That was just perfect. I would have ticked that box. If we can get our crime reporter back, we can get them on this. Burning building. There's security. Emilio. He just stands in the hallway. Whoa! Did he just, like, yeet somebody out the building? That was amazing. I'm well impressed. I just saw somebody go flying. Like, get out. Whoosh. Crime is this week's hot topic. Well, that's good for us because we're pretty good at crime. In fact, we're just waiting for one of our crime reporters to get back. Look at that hot topic. Smoking gun. Oh, it's gone. No, it's not. But Rosalie's not back yet. There's another police station. Right, we've got people back. It's where we send them. This is crime at the police station, which means they'll probably like beat us up or fine us or something. It leads to tragedy in society or something alarming. We need sports. This one's a bit rubbish. Society leading to politics. Well, don't look down that one. This is going to be crime and tragic in a burning building. I think this sounds like a good story. This one I don't care for. Let's see if we can get something else come out. I reckon we're the best newspaper for crime in New York. We've got the best equipment, the best trained reporters, the best toilet. With a security guard. Ain't nobody gonna mess with you while you're sat on the pooper. Oh no. Emilio will deal with them. Safest place in the building, that is. What do we just get? Economy. You see, the problem is, we're going to get tragedy, we're going to get crime, we just don't have a sports story. Economy at the airfield leads to society and adventurous. It's not really what we want right now. Crime would pay well, but I just don't know if I want to do this story, because, oh god. We'll probably get fined from the police again. So these guys are busy. He makes sure you wash your hands. Is that what he does? He's literally like the toilet police. Let me see your hands. No. You need to wash them better than that. It's like, hey, my hands are clean. Drunk Canadian, how you doing? Don't think we're gonna finish any news story. I don't think we're gonna get the sports story done this week. But we've got some other stories that are pretty decent. And hopefully we've got the Mafia story done. Oh god, what's this? Sheriff's office, family home. So it's Friday. It will take a day to get the story. Tragic story about a family home. Or the alarming story about a sheriff's office. Why do I feel like the Mafia are our friends and the police hate us? Can we turn that story around? That's the question. Rosalie Fletcher to investigate. She just turned that story from 1 day to 12 hours. Because she's so good at crime. She just went in there and like, I can do that in record time, boss. Right, no more stories. We'll have to start going to print soon. We've got a whole week of dirt right now. Most of the stories are completed. We've got one more. We're not taking on any new ones. Let's have a look what they are, though. Oh, tragedy at the orphanage. Maria's orphanage has had a tragedy. Sports. Why does that come in on a Saturday? Literally, that's the one we needed. Never mind. I'll sack that one. We'll leave the other one open. Typeset in progress. 17, 16 hours. Okay, that's going to get done. Yeah, Sunday at midday. We've got all the stories. What's this? Outdoor speed skating winner and Subway Series. They're all sports. We'll leave them for next week. Try and get a sports push. Okay, right. Let's have a look at the print now. 29 minutes. Done. Okay. These are the stories for the week. Where is the Mafia story? That's the question, because I'm not seeing a Mafia story. I know we did one. We've got to put the triple. The triple has to go there, doesn't it? We've got alarming and crime. Mafia can appear anywhere required. I don't get it. Where's the Mafia story? Is that the Gangland Bloodbath? Is that one? Mafia story was a courthouse shooting. I thought we'd finished the Mafia story line. Milwaukee murder, was that one? It doesn't say we've done it. I think you lost the spin for the Mafia story. Ah. Was that what the spin was? That's annoying. Yeah, we don't have any Mafia stories somehow then. Well, there's 3 stories left to publish, so they can all go like that. We've got 11 bronze tags, 4 combos. 4,300. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be very happy about the fact we didn't publish the Mafia story. We tried, and it cost money trying. But I don't think he's going to see the good side of it at all. $28,000 newspapers. Minus expenses, probably made about 4.5. You don't like receiving gifts? That's good to know, publisher. This debt you owe me isn't going to repay itself. Dude, if you'd have actually given us the story, I'd have published it. $4.5 profit. I bet Mafia boss doesn't want to talk to us anymore. What's this, publisher? You didn't uphold the end of your deal in the latest newspaper. The deal's off. Don't forget who you're dealing with. You blew it. Come back next week. Oh, he's sulking. He is sulking for a week. I'm not talking to you. No. You can come back next week, publisher. That's it. He's done. Industry City Harbour. What's this? A +2 buffs a telegraph. Oh, that's nice. I presume that I'd have to sit between them, though, which is a bit tricky because I've got 3 of them. It's the silent treatment, exactly. The day planner, +1 typesetting. That would be good because typesetting's a little bit of a bottleneck. +1 to assembling, that would be good as well. 6 and 4, that's 10 points. If we'd have done the Mafia thing, we'd have had an extra 4, annoyingly. Alright, some good purchases there. Don't need the alarm bell yet. Don't need the coat hanger. I think I'd like to get one of these. Do a lot of typesetting, but I think the real bottleneck is the assembling. Get the calendar. Ooh, we can print 3 pages if we get to 16 influence. Right, so to get this done, we need a sports thingy. To get that done, we need a dirt. Crime and sports and defeat. Sport and adventurers. Adventurers comes from crime and society. Okay, I think it needs to be either that one or that one. I think that one. We're not going to get them all ticked, but for now, if we can get sport in there, sport, dirt, and crime would be good. Let's pause this a second. What are we complaining about now? No paper. That cleaned us out, apparently. 600 left. Food stocks are okay. The problem with paper is like you use it in your printer and you use it in the bathroom, which is just annoying. +1 to both of them. Beautiful. Okay, I'll give them a little boost. Now we've got stuff left over. We've got... Oh my god, there's the Mafia story. That Mafia, that one came on like Saturday or something. That is so frustrating. There's no way we could have finished that. Right, Ronald, you're good at sports. You're going to deal with that one. Sports and Mafia. Do you think... If we was to publish that this week, do you think that would benefit the Mafia case in any way? Or we're better to just not publish it at all? Because that's obviously a hangover from last week. It feels like... A purple feels like a quest item. And since now the quest is off, I don't think it's a benefit to us. I could be wrong though. Why is the police in your bathroom? Because there's nowhere else. Nowhere else for it. And so we buy another floor, but I can't afford it yet. Don't think the Mafia would be happy. What, if we published a Mafia story? I'll sack it off then. Economy and alarming. Kind of want crime. Crime and defeat comes from politics and sports. That would bring us crime with investigate. Likely discovered in news with crime and society. I feel like I want something else. Right, we've got 600 paper, 350 food. What are they all doing? I'm literally paying your wages And I'm not paying you to stand by the water cooler chatting, am I? Yeah, you tell them. Stella. So this is a politics story which will lead to a society investigation lawsuit risk. We don't need that trouble right now. It would make more sense to move security to where the washing station is next to the storage shelf. It won't fit. There's literally a cleaner here, a mechanic here, another mechanic and a cleaner, and there's no room. I've put it where there's room. At some point we'll buy a floor and then we'll have a bit more space to play with. Okay, all coming in. So we now have a triumphant sports story or a defeat sports story. And defeat is exactly what we need. So this is where we're going. I'm going to put Ronald on that one. This is a politics, which not really going to benefit us. This is a sports story, which we already have, but it would allow us to double up. We put Helen on that one, and we flush that one. And try and get a crime story to get this done. Recommend keeping the typecasters assemblers as low as possible as the reporters take a bit of time climbing the stairs. I see what you mean. I mean, they can just go like that to there. It's not a huge waste of time. I guess it would be nice to move them here at some point. Get that printer up there. Politics defeat. Rubbish. Where's all the crime stories gone? Mandy K, thank you for 32 months, Mandy. Aha! Crime at last. Like Dennis. Get in there and get a crime story done. Yeah, I think we're a way off getting the elevator thing unlocked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they produce heat and noise when not running. It makes no sense. Like, you'd think only on print day they'd make heat and noise. It's just a game mechanic, I think. We have sport and gossip. Ooh, I like gossip. Get some gossip going. Never know where that's going to lead. If you need crime stories, why don't you filter for them? No crime left to research. What does this mean? Is that the filter? Entertainment. What was the, how do I get back to this screen, where you, the map screen? How do you get to that? I want to see what other requirements we have to meet. Area map, there it is. Because we've got a dirt that we need to get, and dirt comes from politics and sports. That we're going to get. That we're going to get. If we can get a late story on that then. I presume that's how it works. That's on, and the pressed ones are off now. I'm hoping. Thursday, it's getting a bit late, but hey ho. I don't think they're even searching. There's literally none left this week. It says there's none left. We've had our lot, I think. I think the others will only work if you've selected for the week. Yeah, there's no more stories, I don't think. 0 items left to research. Looks like it gives you a limit of stories, and then you should filter them at the start of the week, I think. You're going to get like 8 stories in total, and then you filter them at the start, and then it'll find 8 related stories. So yeah, lesson learned. Might as well fast forward because there's nothing to do until we complete this. It completes on Saturday. It's paper-like. Okay, we might as well get stuff ready for press. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 combos of sport. So I guess we can get that on there with a sport to get that combo, and then put that on there with another sport to get that combo, and then this one could just go wherever. And it's not a very good week, but at least I didn't get fined. And I think we've got some of the map gold though. 16,000, that's terrible. Did 28,000 last week. Gravesend. I tell you what, Clifford Miller is getting very good at moving paper. Oh, wow. So that has unlocked Coney Island, which allows you to get a file holder that buffs sales and buffs resupply. That sounds like something that we should have. A broom stand that buffs cleaning, a drying rack that buffs washing, a toolbox that buffs repairing, anything that buffs sales is going to be a good idea, right? I don't know where we're going to put this. What does Mafia boss say now? Avoid printing society and politics, he says. And I'll give you $1,000 and 4 influence points. The first rule in this business, we control the narrative, publisher. Only you hold the quill not write about politics or society this week. The sales are linked to ad sales, not newspaper sales. Oh. Well, we get the resupply buff. Presume that'll work. Don't get them yet. This one is dirt. We get dirt from politics and sports. Politics and sports. That's not okay with him. Still get it from sports. Yeah, I think we have to hit sports hard and dirt. Sports and dirt is what we go for. I think we accept this. Because not publishing stuff is something I can control. Sports, adventures from crime and society. I think we go with that. Okay, start of the week. The first thing is avoid politics and society. So we're going to avoid that and that. We know we want sport. We want the dirt on sport. And I guess we want to combo it with something. We know we're good at crime. Crime, sport, and hope we get some dirt out of it. It's the other way. You just turn them okay. Wait, what? Oh. Dude, that is so backward. If you press the button in to turn it on, it should highlight. Yeah? It should become brighter because it's now on, not be bright when it's off. That's just stupid. Oh my god. They should all be grey, and then you press them in, it goes green and highlights it. Yeah, I know the light comes on, but the fact that it goes grey when you press it in is just silly. Anyway. That's done, effectively. Maspeth is hiring. We've got the file holder. Where does this even go? Where does it want us to put this thing? Is that we're just going to go on an ad desk or something? Or can we put it on the resupply guy? Goes in the resupply closet. It can go on the workbench and the wash station. Sweeping station, the resupply desk. There we go. Sports and adventurous. Which you get from crime and society. That's not going to happen. It's fine. We need to tick the other box. Dirt is the one we want. We've got sport and triumph. I was kind of hoping for sport and dirt. Crime at the local police. Do I really want to get involved with the local police station again? Society. You're trying to trick me with that one. I literally filtered out society. Stick Helen on it. Let's get a story about it. It's a sports story, isn't it? Try that. Oh. It's only you can't print stuff about it. Yeah, but I didn't know if the second story would be still have some society elements. On the map, it seems you need to reselect the half-finished district to get the bonus. I hope not. It's already selected. I can't reselect it anyway. What is this sport and triumph thing? All I want is some dirt. Some boxer using drugs or something. Get some dirt on somebody. You can delete segments so that you can have a 3-part story, but don't delete the sports, politics, society part. Breaking news. Will Hoover sign the Tariff Act? A press message just got on. Hoover is about to sign the Tariff Act. It raises taxes on many imported products. How will international trade react? Will the president put America first again? Let's get on the front row. Okay. That would be this one. You mean the one that says, don't publish anything about politics this week? You mean that one? You know, the game is baiting me. The Mafia knows... The Mafia knows that something big is coming this week, so they say to you, don't publish anything about politics. And then along comes some big story about politics that they literally knew about. And 2 times sales never printed politics tag. It's not worth it. We literally can't. Move on. Line of communication cannot be closed for ads, breaking news, and as long as somebody's reporting. Interesting. Oh, a society one, you say? Nicely filtered out. I literally said, don't research society ones. Well, Wicked Mouse, the Mafia gets upset with you. And then they fold their arms and don't talk to you for a week. That's what happened last time. Hey, Wackaday. Next time round, they may send the boys round. Oh, they sent a mobster round as well. That was fun. Sins of the Father. Society and politics. You having a laugh? What's the point of these filters? Economy. We can cover economy. And entertainment and inspiring. Sounds lovely. And that's all she wrote. No more stories. It's going to be another rubbish week. So we got sports and triumph. Sports and triumph. There's a combo. Along with another sport. Does that give us more combo? Yes, it does. And on the back page, unionize, insolvency. Whoops. And that's that. $2,800. Winning streak. 19,000. Oh well. Bit of profit. And the Mafia boss will be happy with us. That's some nice sales, actually. So, you know how to print newspapers after all. Good job. $1,000 bonus. 4 influence points. See, I do wonder if we hadn't have dealt with the Mafia... and we'd have been able to take that kind of political society combo, would it have made more than $1,000 in profit? $1,500 in monthly expenses now. Oh, production people have leveled up. It was 2 times. No, I don't think it was 2 times sales permanent. It was 2 times on political stories that week. Okay. Right, it's 3 o'clock, peeps. I need to head out and get some lunch. Got to make my own lunch today, so I need the full hour. So, it's 3 o'clock. I'll be back at 4, so back in 1 hour's time. And then we'll carry on. And see if we can create this publishing empire. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Back in an hour's time. That's it for me. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Saturday to you if you just joined. We are playing News Tower. Continuing on from this morning when we started. And we've got our own newspaper called The Gaslight. Let's click on load game. 3 PM. Sounds about right. Had a nice lunch, thank you. Okay, it appears to be Sunday. Oh, I've got to print it again. Fine, okay. We did print this, didn't we? Sure we printed this. Maybe it saves it at the end of the previous week. Winning streak, 19,000. Yada yada yada. Mafia boss is happy. We've got 1.5 stars with the Mafia. Reputation, not bad, not bad. John Higgins has leveled up as a typesetter. Okay, some new connections have opened. I'm kind of wondering... Photo Academy. I think that came in the recent update. Photo stuff. Ad agency. Sales desk. Bring back draft ads. Sales chalkboard. I wouldn't mind getting ads. That'd be quite fun. Although maybe we only need more pages for more ads. Columbia University calculator. Flip chart. Coffee machine. A small lamp deco. Nice. Because different places add different buffs, don't they? What's this? Empire State Building. The Mayor of New York. Greetings, publisher. As you may or may know, I'm the Mayor of the fine city. I'd like you to put in a good word for me every once in a while. Spread my influence and I will spread yours, so to say. If I pique your interest, then find your way to my district and we'll be in business together. Hello. To get to that, we'd have to go this way. Which would also allow us to go to the ad agency and the university. Interesting. Do need more floor space, I agree. But it's just such a cost, isn't it? Courthouse, a lawyer desk. Processes lawsuits? What? Buffs the lawyer? Oh my god. We're literally going to get sued at some point. North Bergen Town Hall. The George Washington statue buffs politics. Harrison Public Library. Removes all pre-production negative tags for the next items. Graphic editing desk. Removes all pre-production negative tags. That sounds like we're going to get debuffs. Buffs editor +1. Lower Jersey Theatre. High Society, the rich and powerful. Darling! In the delicate dance of high society, timing is everything. We demand nothing less than perfection. A word of advice. Polish your writing and refine the noble act of storytelling. Patience, my dear, and soon you'll find yourself immersed by glamour of the highest order. Until then, savour the anticipation and revel in the road ahead. Lol. How do we get there? So to get there, we'd have to go that way. And then down here. That's a 5. Jeez. 2/3 page requirements. Add more page modules to your printer. Wow. Negative tags can be things like controversial and slander. They're pretty bad debuffs. Oh dear. Keybob, thanks 53. 83 Blur, thank you for 28 months. Who gives us debuffs then? Is it people we've annoyed? Funnily enough, if you go here, you can go that way. The radio tower. Telegraphing station. Gives noise. Interesting. Mariners Harbour Firehouse. Buff Society. Counters heat and counters smell. A big fan. Coney Island. We've already got the... What's running shoes? Buffs resupply. Room stand. Drying rack. So we've got this... Got this unlocked? Believe so. Manic Martins Gaming, thank you for 33 months. Photo Academy. Photography. Unlocks the photographer, darkroom technician, and the production chain that's required to produce photos, illustrations, and maps. Wow, that sounds cool. Also sounds expensive. Little Neck Mine. 10% discount off coal delivery. Wait, why do we need coal? Coal storage counts as coal trash. What do we need coal for? Is that power or heating or something? Photography is a very long process. Yeah, I'm not bad, thank you, Manny Martins. Right, so, let's see. We need to get dirt, which is from politics and sport. And we need to get sport. So sport is still a factor. Politics and dirt is still a factor. What's this? A boat discount. Not sure what that's all about. I don't want sport if we go that way. Oh, we can get to the Empire State this way. Economy, triumphant and hopeful. Oh, we'll take that on and we'll work towards the mayor. Mayor's going to give us more money. You need to get your own generator eventually because the city won't give you enough power. Interesting. I don't know, Adrian. I've only played it 4 hours, so I really don't know. The Mafia would do a Poundland. Would give us $500 and 4 rep if we print at least 1 Mafia. I'm gonna stay away from that for this round. We'll just have some money come in, I think. Without any particular requirements. Right, so somebody was saying apparently if you put a wall in between these things, it reduces the noise. Let me just try something. If we look at the noise here, restore that. If we move that over, move that over. And then we build a wall. Does that need a bigger gap or something? No, it literally won't build. Or will it? Well, apparently it will build, but it actually doesn't do anything. It doesn't drop the noise level in between. Somebody was saying if you put a wall in between each of these, it reduces the noise it carries through. But I'm not really seeing that. In fact, none of the noise seems to have dropped. Comes to printer, I just unlock more high-level comfort items to tone down the noise and heat. It's slightly frustrating because the printer is not running apart from one day of the week, so it's kind of weird how it produces so much noise full stop. But hey ho. It's broken. Supply desk, workbench. I'm sure Mike the mechanic's on the case. Bookkeeping. Increases, buffs economy. Where do we need to put this? Okay, who does economy? You do. And you don't. Okay. You can have a bookkeeping. And they get all the buffs they can. Are acoustic panels viable? Yeah, but no, because they don't really fit in here. Like, there's an acoustic panel. And if you look, like, you could put one in here to reduce the noise level there, but when you're in here, all you can really do is just reduce the bleed like that. $50. Another one won't do anything. Noise level is a small plant, so you can shave a bit that way. You can put a clock in there. Shave a bit more. Very little can go, like, stuff can go in between the printer, but not behind it, as such. But you can see the effect it has in that room. It has almost... That left bar comes down very slightly. Get it off a wall and you can knock it down even more. Who's to say another wall wouldn't help? I don't know. You could deploy it. It's probably more effective than another one of those. Let's say you go like that and then put another wall with a door for 150 like this. Heat and noise, but at least it doesn't come through. You can stack what? Sorry. If you put more than one of the same item, it seems to have a diminished effect. Like, I put 2 panels down, and the second panel hardly did anything. Oh my days. It's now $5,000 to build a floor. Holy smoke, that's expensive. I'd rather just knock that loan off for now. We need to grind some cash. Yeah. We just got no space to expand right now. And $5,000 for a new floor. And then all the lights and all the bits and pieces. Alright, let's bring some cash in. Economy, triumphant, hopeful. Not too worried about them. I'm more worried about getting the sport and, what was it? Sport and dirt is the main one, which requires politics and sport. We're not restricted. We've got an open bat. So I think we go politics. We go sport. And could potentially do economy. Just those three maybe and try that. You run out of power and capacity soon. What does he show my power anyway? Is that it? 64%. Use power 32, available power 50. Balance 64%. Yikes. Yikes. I tell you, just the running costs, just all the paper and stuff. It's just mad. Okay, we have politics, which may lead to society revealing. Can happen anywhere. Sounds interesting. Alarm and crime's good. I quite like this one. We've got Helen on the case. Let's see what happens. We have a society leading to hopeful, inspiring economy unrest. Would tick a hopeful box with an inspiring. Politics. Our politics person. "13 submarines scrapped, and that's the best you got." We've got 6 left. Let me pause it. Key information. Oh, I've got to go here first. Got to get the key. Jeez. Got to go through here. This is multi-step, this is. In that case, give me a different one. I think you could have done both stories. We'll see. Nearly done on that one. This is a sport item where we would get a key to then come back through here for a triumphant item, which would unlock that. So it would be nice if we can get this. Okay, we've unlocked the secret, which means we've got society. We haven't got anybody around to look at it yet. But we can look at this one. Something about a local power plant. We've got a hopeful roadside inspiring story or an economic unrest.
When a newspaper is late, does it mean it's not quite up to date?
I think so, Professor Calculus. I'm thinking we take this one. Even though she's like really good at economics, this is going to give us the inspiring category. This is an either or choice. Choose one path, yeah. What? No, she's not allowed to. Why is she not allowed to? What skill is she missing that she can't do this? Is it because she doesn't do society, maybe? Society brief. Trouble is, that's society brief as well. I need the society person for that. Our only society reporter is Dennis. What case is Dennis on? How do we find out what case Dennis is on? Thank you, Dark Dave. I'm guessing he's on this because that's the society, which means he would be free. This is confusing. I don't know how you see what story a reporter's doing. Unless it's in here. Ronald Reporter. Where's Dennis then? Dennis Brown. Hands are full. Dennis come back with the story. I think he needs to be passed. Oh, right. Okay. He's on his way back. That would make sense. There you go, he's free now. Economy, unrest. I'm a pessimist? What? Can anybody do this one? Triumphant. Can I do that? There you go. And that leaves you. No, not you. Dean the Don, thank you for Summer Prime. Welcome, Dean. DK Trucker, thank you for 77 months. B-Dub, thank you for tier 3, by the way, 75 months. Thank you very much, B-Dub. Have we got anybody available? Man, we can't miss this case. Come on. Don't show that again, it's annoying. Can't miss this case. Done it! 1 day and 13 hours. Oh my god. It's going to be like Sunday morning when he finishes, and then it's got to go through typesetting. That's just not going to happen. Sports Triumph. Oh my god, that's perfect. Although we have actually done... Choose a mode of travel. This game's trying to con me. It's given me this, like, almost at the end of Friday. Which gives you just over 48 hours to get a ticket and get over there to do this economic thing. There's no way that's going to finish on time. It could be a story for next week, maybe. I feel like the game's trying to wind me up. $15 for a train, $50. Wait, what? Minus 0 hours? Oh, I see. You can save 12 hours if you buy a plane ticket. Which makes me wonder how long it's going to take to actually get the full stop. This is slightly confusing because it looks like you're going from this side of the city to there by plane. You wouldn't chance it. It doesn't feel like it's going to work out. But if I don't take it, I suppose it'll disappear. Unveiling economy. The only thing I don't know is if I go with that, minus 12 hours, how long will it take? If we're deducting 12 hours, does that mean what's left? This is meaningless. Manic Martin, thank you for gifting a sub to Pirate Pete and I think to somebody else. Hang on. Not really showing me. It says to Pirate Pete, but I think you might have gifted another one. I'm not sure. Thank you. This is bugging me because I need to find out how this works. But realistically, I don't think we can do it. I'm gonna have to ignore that one. You have to slot a reporter in. If it was like Thursday, I would have done it. Oh, water machine's broken. I mean, stop complaining and go downstairs. There's literally another one here. Jeez. Oh god, this story completes on Monday. Sunday 2:43, Saturday 2015, Monday. Why does that take so long? It's not going to happen. And there's something we can do to speed up typesetting and assembly. Which I think we've got all the buffs anyway. Assembly with a calendar. I believe we already have the calendar. Do we already have the calendar? Yeah, we have the calendar. We have got some influence points. Monday 22:39. Yeah, that's way off. I can't shave best part of 11 hours off that. Actually, it's more than 11 hours. That's almost on Tuesday when that finishes. That's not happening. Let's have a look at what we do have then. This is terrible. Oh yeah, find a new job for me on Sunday. Perfect. Yeah, this is going to be a really bad printing run. Because our main story, look at this, which has all the icons, is not going to hit the deadline. Which means we have 2 whole stories: fire, threatened power lines, and superior boxing execution. And that's it. What an amazing... Look at the back page is blank. Not even got like cartoons or a crossword. Not even a story about the local cat that got rescued. Like, it's just nothing. No news. It's terrible. It's literally not... It's going to cover the wages just about. That is so bad. What a waste of paper. We'll just have to say we had a printing malfunction. 12,000? That's it. Yeah, I should have put the second one on the second page. Oh, that's so bad. At least I paid no loan interest. Right. What does Mafia want us to do still? Pound for pound, print at least one Mafia. Somebody's... The mayor. Start growing the numbers. Sell 29,000 papers as a requirement. Yeah, I'm not taking that yet. We're not comfortably. The most I've ever sold was 28,800, and that was on a very good week. So that's not a comfortable take yet. This requires an economic story. We still got sport and dirt to get. And that one, adventurous. You have to be very selective and early on and play by the requirements. Then you have a bigger team. You can go wild with more stories. I think you do have to be careful about taking on some of these challenges as well. The daily planner would boost typesetter. Page module 3 requires 16 rep. That's a lot of rep. That's Manhattan that almost adds. Ads is here, I think, though. But to get to it, I think it... Economy, unveiling. There was an unveiling one. The one that I turned down, that was an unveiling one. I'm not taking any of these agendas. Okay, so specifically, what are we after? Economy, sport, unveiling. See, we're so good at crime, that's the thing. I think crime is probably the cash earner for us. We'll go with that. Try and get some cash out of crime. They say crime doesn't pay, but it does when you're a newspaper. I also think newspaper might be a bit low. 429, 282. All that paper just in the machine. What's everybody doing? Literally, the whole of Monday has gone and nobody's got anything. Oh, okay. We've already got some stuff. Scumbag game. Economy. Right, Helen, that's your gambit. Neapolis is a sporty triumph. Ronald, that's your gambit. Oh, the ticket. Did I just put the economic one in? Oh, man. I think I just tied up our economy. Helen. That's Helen there, isn't it? Cancel assignment. What happens if you cancel the assignment? Where is she? Can I not use her now? Why can't I use Helen? Where's Helen gone? Oh, hang on, that was Ronald. That's Helen. Oh, she's done in 11 hours. She can do both. She'll be back. We're doing 2, and then this one we're on hold with, annoyingly. Five hours left to take this. If Helen doesn't come back in 5 hours, I'm going to lose it. That's annoying. I thought we'd be okay, but I don't think we are. One hour left. See, if I buy a ticket now, and then I can't assign a reporter, I'll just lose the money. She must be around somewhere. Where is she? Staff. Helen. Helen's there. Why are you not available? What are you doing? Oh, don't tell me I can't use her until she literally sits at her desk. Oh, that is so bad. I want to put her on this case. It's a really important case, but I can't. I don't think, until she sits at a table. Yeah, we lost it. No, I don't think it is. She wasn't appearing on the right. Like, she's still not there on the right. She's just not available yet. Right, burning building. We've got good stuff on this for the crime, but we need a society as well. Dennis can do society. Rosalie can do that. And they'll crack the case. See, Helen's just going to the bathroom. That's why she's not available. She needed a toilet break. Wait. What? What's going on? He's literally cleaning the toilet while she's using it. And there's somebody outside complaining. I think we need a second toilet. Searing summer crisis. The nation is facing an unprecedented challenge. A severe drought tightens its grip this summer. Government agencies and relief organisations are mobilising as crops fail around the nation. Send some reporters to the Midwest now. Let's hope for a change in the weather patterns. Which is that one. That is... For a Wednesday story, that's insane. Like, I don't have 3 society people, which is what that would take to complete. That's not going to happen. That one can happen, but only when one of these two comes back. 2 hours remaining, 8 hours remaining. Ronald could do half of the story. Employee needs toilet. The only problem is it's what if we put it on the other side? Would that negate it? For both of them. Okay. That security guard's gonna be studying Stinky. Like, the choice is either this toilet cubicle is very stinky and this one's okay, or security guard is bathed in stink. The question is there anything we can do to reduce the smell that we can put in? Stinky Stink is a small wall fan, might help him. Guess if we move him a bit to the right and stick another air vent near him, maybe? That will remove the smell before it gets to him. Okay, that stops him being... It's a little bit stinky there, but it's mostly sorted. I'll have to do. When does Dennis come back? Ross, they can do it. You get in there and do that one. Dennis could do that if he comes back on time. For this one, we need Helen to go in there and sort that out. The maintenance guys is cleaning, changing the light bulb or something. That's brilliant. What is that? Breakthrough. Sheriff's office. Oh, extortion plot uncovered. Network of multiple crime organizations have been caught, says sheriff. Whoa! We just got a breakthrough. Into the community. We need Dennis back. Don't know if we get that done. Well, the typecasters, one of them's not doing anything, and both assemblers are not doing anything, so I'm not too worried about them. Although I do wish we could change the wallpaper and stuff. Make each floor look nice. The fact you have to cheese it with multiple walls to stop this stupid thing from affecting people, just I find a little bit frustrating. But hey, the security guard can get a drink here and then have a wee there. So I mean, he's pretty short travel time. And if the mob comes in, he just runs downstairs and beats them up. That's his entire job. Sunday 12:49, Sunday 6:24. Perfect. We're not taking on any more jobs now. Well, we can't hire another society reporter, legal, because we don't have any space for any more reporting desks. I literally have no space, and it'll cost 5k just to add a floor. So we're trying to bring some cash in so we can actually do things. Oh, look at this. Entertainment leads to a new object. Sorry, Ronald, but you cannot complete that story on time, mate. And change the wallpaper when the bathroom tiles are... There was a pink and normal. Is that it? Pink and normal. Okay, we just about got all them stories done. So we have welfare strained and economic hardship. That's got to go in that one. Then this one and this one. So this will double up with politics. So either... This is a tricky one, actually. Yeah, this is a tricky one, because there's a ×2 here. But if we put the ×2 for that, then we've then got this politics one. We can only double it up with one of them. So doing it that way, we get 6240. And doing it that way, get 5790. So I guess we do it that way. Crime, politics. You got crime and politics here, doubling up with crime and politics here. Revealing, breakthrough. I don't think there's any more double up on opportunity. There's no sport or triumph or economy on these pages. Might as well stick that there. Put that there. And we have another blank page. $44,000. Oh my god, I should have taken that offer from the mayor, shouldn't I? Oh, that's annoying. The trouble is, you take the offer from the mayor and then you get a bad run. You don't take the offer from the mayor and you get amazing. The heck is that? Unveiling. $8 in the pocket and no loan. It's not bad. We can afford a new floor, yeah. Whoa, we just unlocked a whole bunch of stuff. I think we just unlocked ad agencies. Sales desk. Brings back draft ads. What's all that about? Calculator. +1 economy and sales. Why is a coffee machine 8 influence points? It just counts as smell. That's so bizarre. Manic Martins, I didn't miss it, mate. I can't see it. My screen isn't showing it. The only thing I can see is that you gifted a sub to Pirate Pete, of which I said thank you, and I said you also gifted another sub, but I can't see the name. Thank you for gifting both subs, but I can't see who you gifted the second one to. It's just the way my Stream Element thing, Streamlabs, is working. Or not. Ads work by appealing to an audience, so if you print a lot of crime articles, you get crime-related ads. So, does that... What's the best thing here? If I want to do ads, do I need to get this? Is that the only way to unlock ads? I can only see 2 gifted, Manic Martin. That's all I can see, mate. I'm sorry, but I can't... I just don't have the information. Coffee machine in the loo to offset the smell? I love it. I'm not spending 8 points for that, though. Yeah, Pirate Pete, I can see your sub has been gifted from Manic Martin. I just can't see any others. You need a fella to approach a company to sell you an ad. Oh, okay. Itchy trigger finger, thank you for half a year. So, is it worth me getting this or not? Like, if I build the sales desk, can I start doing ads? That's my question. The second one was Le Chacal Bleu. Aha. Thank you, Manic Martin. So I think you gifted it to Le Chacal Bleu, according to Captain Flint, which is the blue something, but I don't know what shackle is. The blue what? Blue chain? It's a reporter, but for ads in a nutshell. It's a jackal. Ah, the blue jackal. Interesting. So it acts like a reporter, so they have to go out and try and convince you to get ads. I'm going to get one. Well, I seem to have a lot of blank space in my newspaper, so I'm thinking we can pad it with adverts, you know? But I'm guessing they have to go through typesetting as well. Okay, do we take on... sell 30,000 newspapers? I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to accept the challenge. I know I'm going to regret this. Right. First thing we do is add a new floor. 5 grand. And then we need somehow to get a staircase up there. I have one in storage or not? I did. Oh, I did. So we can link it through that way. Then I can see a loan coming anytime soon. Get a light over there. Production has a sales desk. Interesting. Banner, thank you for gifting up to Wood from Chocksod 4. That's an interesting name, Banner. Armin, thank you for gifting us up to Audi. Mr. Target, thanks for 16 months. Move the press to the new floor. When you say the press, what do you mean? Is there not something with distance between different workstations as someone mentioned earlier? Yes, so reporters, when they come back, have to go to the typesetting desk. So really, you want reporters and typesetters not that far from each other. The other thing is, when a reporter goes on a job, they have to go down the staircase to get out. In other words, you kind of want them near the exit. So it's all very annoying because somebody's going to have to walk somewhere. Now the printer could be punted up to this floor. I think. And we leave the toilet here. And then we have this row here to bring down the typesetters, maybe. Printer equals the press. Yeah, exactly. So I'm just thinking we punt this whole printing setup to here. That's one step. Doesn't time to complete the start, you send a reporter out. Well, they seem to go down the stairs and leave, but when they come back in, they always walk to the typesetters. And the typesetters will walk to the assemblers. But I think that's probably the best option we have, so... let's move that. Uncomfortable workplaces, move stuff around. Thanks, game. And then drag that wall to there at least. Need to stop the noise from bleeding down the staircase now, you see. No, system's arbitrary and dumb. It's not arbitrary, but the way that it bleeds down an entire floor, I think, is a bit silly. You know, you've got a door here, and somehow the noise from that comes through that door, down a flight of stairs and out of this door. It's a bit of a fetch. More likely that the noise from this would bleed through here just by the vibration on that floor there. But, it is what it is. Now, they're not connected. Why are they not connected? Incomplete printer. Printer belt. I don't remember doing this last time. Did I do this last time? How did I connect these things? Yeah, the printer should only run on one night. That's the weird thing. How did I connect these? There you go. Okay, I'll get loaded with paper as and when. Put that in storage for now. I suppose it's like saying, how does a potted plant remove noise? I think we should probably take the security guard out of here. Who doesn't need to be on the ground floor? Because the security guard would probably benefit from being down here and not in the bathroom. I think he'd like that. The workbench should probably be mid-floor if possible, but he... The resupply desk and the storage, I don't think is a huge problem anymore, but I guess he should be up here near the printer. So I think we should probably move that. And move him. He can go up there. We'll probably need to get a wall in there. I swore I just put a wall in storage. There's a security guard reading a newspaper when he's on the toilet. In 1930s, probably. I kind of want to get rid of that wallpaper somehow. Right, what's this? This is the entrance. I think the security guard should go near the entrance. This is the washroom. Don't even know if we need this wall now. If you overlay the wall with the new wallpaper, it will cover the old one. If you what? If you overlay the wall with the new wallpaper... Hang on, where's the wallpaper? Tiles, pink stripe, standard. Standard wallpaper. Pink stripe. What's the pink stripe for? Okay. Love that for them. Standard for that. Pink stripe for the working areas. Okay, so that's fine. That's a little bit noisy and heat, but you're not in there for very long. This room's all looking good, but we're going to move stuff around. Wiped out the tiles and loos. I did. I did wipe out the tiles and loos. The only way to fix that is to basically... Hang on. If you put the wall with the door in like that, maybe if you put that in here, and then you come in with the tiles, $225. No, I'll just leave it. I was going to remove the wall after, but I can't be bothered. I'm not spending $225 every time that happens. Right, so there's a water cooler near that entrance, near that staircase, near that staircase, and near that staircase. There's literally water on every floor. I don't think you want the cleaning cupboard in the washroom. I think that's quite an uncomfortable environment. What you can do is just move that down so it gets a bit of comfort from that thing. And then this floor, this needs to have the typesetters in it, and then we've got more space to expand these then. We'll bring these over there and put these three down here. We'll take the desk down there. Is this the one that needed to be near them? Are they getting a buff? They are. No. They got. That's got a blue line. Is that giving a buff to both of them? It should be. I'll move that out of the way. That's on 2. Put that back. On 3, right, okay. That might as well sit over here. Right, these guys are fine. Would it make sense to leave them there or move them? Mr. Hambo, thank you for 91 months. Holy reset. Right, what do we think? We just spent most of our money. I think we've got a slightly better layout now. In terms of paper, we're a bit low. In terms of food, we're fine. In terms of what we're looking to do, we're looking to sell 30,000 newspapers. On that basis, I think we need to play our strongest suit, which is crime. Yeah? Crime's got to be a big focus to sell that many. Oh yeah, my ad sales desk. I knew there was something. Right, we want to put him. Do you want to put him here or here? Ad sales $110. Stick him there for now. We can always move him. Okay, one sales skill for $70. 0 sales. I take it he'll just do his thing and find stuff into here, is what I'm hoping. Don't really want entertainment, mate. Stop finding entertainment. We need dirt. And sports. Unveiling. It's a risky play. We can either play for entertainment and try and get an unveiling, or just play what we're good at. Maybe we'll prioritize entertainment, sport. Just play them, forget the sport for now. You need to select them for the topic count. What do you mean, Panther? Do I need to do something to that sales desk? Is that what you're saying? You don't need dirt and sports, as they are not selected on the map. They're passively... We're trying to complete them, so if we bring in an economy or we bring in a dirt, this will then complete anyway. It's already been selected. We can only choose one per week, but we can take any number of weeks to complete it. If that makes sense. That's a top left. Oh, thank you. Okay, we haven't got any yet. Because we've got to wait for some. Entertainment, which unlocks a new object. Exemplary showing. Does that sound like an unveil? Economy is going to lead to an unveiling. This is a must. We need this. Dennis, get in there. This one I'm not sure about. This one I think we'll skip. Ronald can do entertainment. They will Galactus. I'm sure of it. Aha! Get some crime. Here we go. We get some crime, which has an unveiling at the end of it. Perfect. Come on, Rossley, you can do it. Famous artwork stolen from museum. Priceless masterpiece have vanished. That's what the stories were after. Economy and unveiling. Alan's all into the economy. We need to specialize some reporters a little bit. Chemical plant. Let's pause this. Chemical plant accused. Investigate. Likely discovering news with crime society. Annoyingly, we don't have anybody available. It's around for 6 days, but this will take a little while to churn through. I'm not sure what this means. What's that? Whoa, where's our crime reporter gone? Are we waiting for one crime person to come back? Because we've got... This is Helen. In here. So where's Dennis? Has Dennis just not come back yet? Because I kind of need him. On the way back to pass. If the icon is a briefcase, they're on the way back. If the icon is a car, they're on the way there. Thank you. Tutorial would have mentioned that. That'd been great. There she goes. She just delivered it. Rosalie's now free. Incredible source. Dennis could start this one. It'll take him a day. We've got time. It's a day where we've got a specialised crime reporter not doing crime. Oh. Course of crime one comes back in. Entertainment, Ronald. Comfortable workplaces, move stuff around. You what? Really? Bunch of scumbags. Just throw your stuff on the floor, like teenagers. Messy pups. I know, right? Imagine having to walk to the bin, though. Look at that. Oh no, I'll just chuck it here. Right, we're on Wednesday. We could put Rosalie on this and then Helen on that. This doesn't smell right. Helen's got a nose for these things. Right, how do we get an ad? What is this? What is this person doing? Do I need to do something to get ads to work? Suppose ads aren't available to get printing, but we need to run a week paper first. Oh, we've got to run a paper first, have we, for a week? Mickey, why are your... I'm not seeing what bits you've delivered, mate. I can see a dancing thing on my screen, but I can't see any bits. I'm so sorry. What bits did you send, Mickey? I can't see it. A message effect. 300 bits. Why does that not come through? I don't know, J10. I don't know. Mickey's, I can see the animation stuff dancing around your message, Mickey. I just can't see what bits you've delivered. I've no idea. It's taken it. Why doesn't it come through as an event, though? They don't show for me. Oh my god. Mickey, thank you. Whatever you sent, thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. I can't see it. It's not appeared on screen. I don't know why. It's all very frustrating. They go down to a different pot. Ugh. It's a great feature. Why does Twitch do these things? Like, just keep life nice and simple. We don't need this complicated stuff. A scandal? With profanity? A scandal with profanity? Helen, I think you should go and look at this. All signs point to you, party leader. Whoa, this is gonna sell the newspapers. Look at this combo coming here. 1 day and 13 hours. She's got enough time to get it to print, I think. This one I'm not so sure about, but we're gonna give it a try. Uh-oh. Public outcry. 6 protesters. Woohoo! That security guard's about to get busy. Okay, we're gonna have protesters outside of our door now. Here they come. On a bus? They just organise themselves, put themselves on a bus. When the protesters are in front of your door, nobody can get back into your tower. That means reporters can't bring in their articles. We need to get some security to deal with this. Looks like you already have one, but let's hope they deal with it in time. Well, we're gonna find out how good he is now, aren't we? Or maybe we just hire another security guard if we can. Are we allowed to? What was security? Production. Security booze. Are we allowed to hire 2? $2. Get in there and deal with it. Get down there and give them the boot. It's alright, nobody had phone cameras back then, there's no evidence. Oi! Roland! How about you stop standing here and you go and do your job? Oh, he's the mechanic. It's fine. My bad. Sorry, Roland. He just got rid of him. Worth it. Get out. I love the door opens onto a brick wall. Look at that. I'm not sure how anybody gets back into the office. It's like a platform 9 3/4, look. A fake door. Yeah, I can't have any... we've got an important article coming back. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, we're going to get them back by the look of it. I'll fire the extra guard. If I fire him before Sunday, do we still get charged a week's salary? What's this one? 1 day. I've got nobody available for that. I think we're done. What are them little cool signs you can put up? Power and lights, employee needs, storage, comfort. Was it in the here? Wall sign. Ceiling sign. Press room. It's $100, man. That's a lot of money. For something that does absolutely nothing but looks cool. I'll get it when we've got money to burn. That's it, I'm afraid. No new stories are being investigated. Forget it. Not interested. Too late. Can't be taking on new stories on Saturday. Sunday 8:19, Sunday 9:44. It's all coming in this morning. Have a character limit, so you have a longer word if it costs money to stretch out and make bigger. Oh, for you mean for your sign? Okay, funds mysteriously vanished. Hits their headlines. Chemical plant accused. We combo it on that one. How many combos have we got here? We've got a unveiling ×3 though. Maybe we put these 3 on the second page. It depends. We've got like an alarming economy combo with that. But this is also an unveiling combo between itself. And there's an economy combo between itself. Sloppy production. What's happened here? Why has that got sloppy production? What happened? Have we got like an intern or something? Aerospike, thank you for 77 months. What's the most combos we can get out of this? Got a combo of society between these two. We've got a combo of economy between these two. And we've got a combo of unveiling across all 3. And maybe we take one of these and put it there, and then combo it with that and that. So the back page is better than the front page. And since we don't have any ads to put on there, I can't just fill it with ads. I think that's the best way of doing it, but I'm not entirely sure. You need to sell at least 30,000. Your typecaster assembler was tired or uncomfortable. Okay. You need 30,000 or the mayor's going to be very unhappy. $40,000, let's go. Blessed are the young, for they shall inherit the national debt. I love that. Seems your publication is starting to resonate with the citizens of our city. Interesting, says the mayor. Advertiser interest. I see potential growth. Amount of ads 1 for the economy. You want to put economic ads in our guess no crime is good news. Oh man, you see, we should be specialised in crime. Not quite enough to earn an ad. $1,800. I need to fire a security guard. That's terrible. That's gone up massively. Oh yeah, look, as they're getting promoted in level, they're costing us a lot more money. These senior wages are getting quite expensive. They basically get paid to do a job. They get better at the job and then self-promote themselves and give themselves more money. No say. You don't get a choice. 1 gold star, Clifford Miller. The resupply guy is literally costing us more money than anybody else. That's insane. How can he be a senior taking $200 a week to take paper into the toilet and the printer? I am the point. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire him and hire somebody else. There's no way we need to be hiring a gold level utility guy. It's just not. What's the mayor want this week? Print at least 1 mayor. 6 influence. Thing is, I don't know what he wants us to do. You can turn down this salary if you still want his skills. Wait, if I dial his salary down, what happens? Pork Belly, thank you for 17 months. He wants the mayor. What does he want? Rent a Mafia. What will he give us? They give us 6 influence. The Mafia will give us $500 and 4 influence. I kind of feel like influence is what we need. He'll quit on his own, so you don't have to worry about pay a severance package. True. Sports clipboard. +1 to sports. Medium plant. Cancels noise, counters heat and smell. That could be useful. The gumball machine provides food. How could a gumball machine provide food? Oh, I'm feeling peckish. I think I'll have some gumballs. The gas lights, that's us. So that would be quite a nice buff, that. +2 to telegraph, that's quite a nice buff. What was the one that cost 16? Sales chalkboard, buff sales by 1. There was something that cost like 16 to here. Buffs washing. Yeah, okay. Buffs resupply. Don't think we need that. It's the extra page. What is... Something cost 16 influence and I can't remember for the life of me what it was. And it's bugging me now. Oh, the page 3. Is the page 3 module 16? Actually, thinking about it, that's pointless right now. I don't have enough stories coming in. Where's the bottleneck here? We need more reporters, don't we? We need to specialise more reporters. Because sometimes these things come in and we just don't have the reporter available. If we sort out the salary for the paper guy, we can afford to take on 1 or 2 reporters. That way we get more ability, more stories basically. It's all geared off reporters. I'm not sure we need the extra telegraphy yet. I don't think. I still want to get this dirt, ideally. And sports. I want to finish that, I suppose. Is there any crime that we can do? Economy. Somebody's advertising economy. Let's focus on economy and crime. We'll not run a campaign. see how we get on. Yeah, so let's... now, to get more reporters is slightly problematic. They're going to have to go in this room, I think. Now, somebody had a comfort problem. I don't know who it was, though. It wasn't these guys. It must have been these guys. It's got to have come from here, I think. It's definitely not this. It must have been this area. Comfort. Have a small plant on each of the desks. Maybe that's because there's no comfort here. Comfort was just the fools who couldn't be bothered to throw their trash away. That actually would probably be it. I think you're right. Okay, let's get some reporter desks in. She specialised in economy. He isn't specialised in economy. I'd like to keep the two economic people close. So I think what I'll do... I'll put the economy here. Put her down there. And try and hire somebody here that's economic. And then put something in between them that will boost them. That's what we'll do. And we'll make sure that they have a bin in between. And none of that mess. You have the file holder that you unlocked but never added to any rooms. The file holder. I thought we did. I thought that got added to somebody's desk. Yeah, there. See? It got added to the sales desk. Because when I clicked build accessories, it showed the file holder. So I definitely put one there. Because that gives a +1 to sales and resupply. So in theory, you could put it on... Is that the no, which is the resupply desk up here, isn't it? There. You could put it here. Speaking of resupply... Alright, Clifford, mate. Let's have a look at your salary, shall we? Little salary review. See, I'm thinking, yeah, outrageous pay. It lowers his concentration level if he reduces pay. Is it just not the case where we sack him? We just give him the boot and hire somebody else? I don't know. Is that more efficient? Okay, so what's he on now then? How's that affecting your concentration? I've just halved his pay. Makes him slower. He can deal with it. Right, over here we need some comfort boosting. Maybe like a painting or something. Porting. Economy, bookkeeping. I need an economy specialist. You'll do, Chloe, you'll do. Don't forget to buy supplies. Yeah, we need paper, don't we? Let's get 600. Food's okay. It's nice to fire him if you got that. I really want to fire him. If he starts misbehaving, he's getting the sack. What are you specialised in? Sports. Okay. We could think about another sports person. Wow, look at Frederick. Crime and politics. That's pretty good. Specialized in 2. That's amazing. So if you hang a pair of boxing gloves over the desks of sports reporters, they instantly get a boost. That's pretty cool. Have we got globes on the... Build accessories. I thought we just had one. That's a typesetting desk. Oh, they've got globes. Ignore me. However, if you want to give these guys a boost, it's basically saying that you can get daily planner. We've got the calendar. Got 11 influence. Is it worth spending to get a +1 on typesetting? I think it might well be. Okay, they've all got a +1 on typesetting. Yeah, they just love the smell of glove, that's what it is. Right, so we've now got 2 economics people, we've got 2 sports people, and we've got 2 crime. Crime, sports, and economics is what we do. Would it be good to do investigative news, even if they run into the following week, so that you have these big news reports? I don't know, Namichi, maybe. Now, with the ads, banking made safe again. How does the ad thing work? Wall Street office, 1 day in 12 hours. So we've got to send Peter Fletcher over there to get an ad ready, is that it? What a bunch of old guys. What? Right, anything else? Society and tragic. What? Sports and triumphant. I think Francis sounds like the person for that. I do need comfort for 2 desks, you are right. Other sports, we'll send our new sports correspondent. Ronald Porter. Yeah, I need to make this more comfortable here. What's the best way of making this more comfortable? Clock on the wall, maybe? That certainly helps. How does a clock counter noise? It's extraordinary. I just wonder what would happen if you put a mirror on the desk. S. Jackson, sorry. Thank you for 13 months. Can't speak. Ever heard a clock tick? Yeah, but apparently that reduces noise. What's a little plant on your desk? You can have a plant right up until the point where I need to put an upgrade on your desk, and then you can no longer have a plant. That's how that's going to work. I feel like you guys need a plan down here. I don't want any more sloppy work from our workers. To that end, they're all having plants. That is weird the way that works. Monta, thank you for 3 months. Do we need a second security guard? Or should we just fire him? What do you think? Thomas Nelson. I like Emilio, he can stay. He might just be a lot of money, you know? $50 is being paid. We could reduce it. It did disperse the possessors twice as fast. $50 a week though, isn't it? You can put him down to 50 to 35. He needs a raise. Bit mediocre. Pump the poor man out. Fire. He immediately got out of his uniform. That's brilliant. Right, let's go. Get those stories coming in. Got all of our reporters just hard at it. Amazing. Burned prison. Don't really want society. Let me just flip that one. Is he escorted by the building from the other security guard? Yeah, he's like, I'm really sorry, mate. Just business. Missing assignment. Is that going to stay there flashing constantly? Can I not just disable that? Tell you what we can do is put it in storage. Paper. Not great, but okay, says Roland. There he is, Clifford, enjoying his new salary. I can't pay my bills! I'm not used to only getting 100 a week for lifting bits of paper. I can't pay my bills now. My children are starving. That's an economic one, we'll have that. Right, Helen, in you go. Society with 2 influence points. What is this? Interesting. Leads to an economy as well. Yeah, $100 a week. That guy was making bank. He was making $200 a week for lifting bits of paper. Ridiculous. He was making his way down the staircase to get 1 box. I was like, nope, I'll just move him. Bit of crime. Rosalie's specialist can smack that in 11 hours. That's pretty good. 2 influence points just for printing it. That's nice. Out of curiosity, how much does the next floor cost? Oh my days. 10 grand. So Helen, the economics expert, can go and finish that story. Meanwhile, over in Phoenix, we have a story for Dennis. Now, the problem with this is Dennis can do society and he can do gun crime. Chloe's needed for economics later. Not seen any sports story yet. We could put Francis in though for a day. Go there, you go there. Want to keep Chloe free. Indeed, Paul, and he can't feed his kids. Can't pay the rent. In comes the sports story. I think getting more reporters was definitely the right thing to do. And like specialising them's helping a little bit. Why did they come out the toilet and wave? Have you seen this? That person came out the toilet. Look. Like, hey. Groundbreaking live broadcast. CBS is going to broadcast live Harmony. The new York Philharmonic should be heard live in every living room via the radio. A technical marvel, we're living in the future. You must report on this historic moment. Well, that does depend if you've got staff available. This is all entertainment. We're not really into entertainment, are we? A day. 3 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Then it has to go to typography, then to print. Without a specialised entertainment person, I don't think that's possible. Actually, scratch that. You need all 3 just to get the unlock. Nah, that's not happening. There is no way. Unless we get 3 entertainment people free quickly. We can get 1 there. When do we get the others back? Who's on that one? In progress. Who's assigned to it? Oh, that's been... Reporting's finished anyway on that one. Reporting's finished on that one. I don't know if we have 3 entertainment people. Production reporter. Yeah, we don't really, do we? We've got 1 entertainment person, 1 there. We've got 2. Yeah, well, yeah, as long as you complete them all. We've got Thursday, Friday... We've probably got 2 days to complete 3 sections. And then you've got to do the last section, I think, on its own. So as long as we get them done within 2 days, but that... And 2 times 1,000 every entertainment tag printed, of which we'd have 3 coming out. The 1 day time limit, that's true. Yeah. I don't think that's possible. Let's see how it goes. If we happen to get... Nah, we don't have 3 entertainment reporters. We can't do it. Yeah, I can't do it. Like, to get a story like that midweek, you'd have to be very lucky to be able to pull that off. Like, to just have enough reporters just sat around or coming back within 1 day. It's just nuts. Entertainment story. Thursday, how many's left? We've got 3 possible stories coming in. Let's not take that. Let's flush that through. Society which leads to a new object. Okay, we'll take that. 16 hours, we can get that done. Hopefully it's something useful. Uh-oh. Groundbreaking live broadcast and live broadcast. Another entertainment thing. Water from Carnegie Hall. 18 hours. That may be all we can take on this week. We're going to have plenty of news items. Whether we're able to run any ads, I don't know. What happened with the ads, by the way? Where's the ad? Has that come back? Friday, Sunday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday. We're going to have a ton of stuff. There's the ad. Banking made save again. Was that $1,000 print? It was, wasn't it? We double every penny for you. Goldman Bank. Solar system poster. Gives a boost to... was that community stuff? Rubbish. Yeah, we're not taking that on. That's it, no more left. Buff society. Meh. There you go, all the stories are in. It's time to go to print. Oh boy, we have a lot here. Influence points 2 if we publish this. Economy and society. We get $1,000 if we publish this. Economy. That would double up with that one. What we could do, for example, is... this is definitely front page material. Crime, tragic, society and politics. We've got a lot of sport combo. I can't get all these stories in. We've got too many now. We've gone from having blank pages to having more stories than we can print. This one needs to be printed just for the influence points. And we can definitely combo that with a back page advert. So I think this goes on the back page along with the advert. We get a combo point for that, and we'll get 1,000 for posting that, won't we? We may have to add a 3rd page printer. It may well come to that. Now for the rest of it, can we get any other combo here? Society. Yes. There is a society story there. Gives us another combo. We've got 3 sports items. Do you get ×2 on the ad? Only if you put it here. But I don't think it would be more beneficial to put it here than there, would it? Because I'm assuming this gets more. So it's 3085. If we swap these round and put that there. Not that one. That one. That's 3785. That's somehow worth a lot more money. Okay, so apparently doubling the ad instead of doubling that somehow makes you more money. That's because I just put the wrong story in there, didn't I? Wasn't this our front page news? I think I dragged the wrong one in. Yes, I did. That should have been that one. So instead of 3085, 3635. Which is still better money. Then we put this on the front. We make it 6k. And then I think all we can do, we have a gun crime though. We could double it with that. We have a heartbreak. Or we could just go with a double sports maybe. Can't triple it. Be nice if we could triple that. Life lesson, always sell the ads. That society would go with that society. At the moment that one's comboing with that one. Actually the economic one might be better if we put the economic one here. And then put the society one here. And then we can put the crime one here. Is that the best combo? We should 2x the ad. We did? We did 2x the ad. Goldman Banks just paid double. Annoyingly, we've got like 3 sports here. If we had a third page... Seriously, if we had a third page, we could make a load of money just putting those 3 in. There's definitely a lesson here. We need another page. Because we've got the stories coming in now. But for now, I think that's the best we can get. Only sold 33,000 this time. $11 grand, 5 digits. Completed the East Village. Gives us 2 influence, I think. Oh, we've got a few interested advertisers. We've got 2 of them who want to advertise. Hang on, how can the wages still be on 1800 when we sacked the security guy and half the salary of the senior guy? There's a lot of people just moved into, like, medium or something. I'm just thinking I can't get a third page yet, can I? Because I need 16 influence points. That's true. I hired 2 reporters. I don't think I can get the third page in. That's annoying. We've got 11 influence, so I need to get 5 influence from somewhere. We can get it from him for a Mafia story. We can definitely get it from him if we print a Mayor story. I think we're going to have to take his offer. We're going to have to take that and just focus on it. Yeah, that's true. We get more combos. So I don't know what the Mayor's going to want. Try and print a sports story, I guess. Keep it simple. A Mayor in sports. That's the play. So we need that. Ads, it depends what we're going to go for here. 2.5 grand if we do a society story, which we can't because he's not specialized. Can't put him there, can we? Apparently we can. So we need a society story to go with that. which we're not really specialised in. I don't know how many of our people can do. We've got a 2, a 0, and a... Actually, it's not bad. It's not terrible. Let's just focus on them two. And see what happens. The other thing is, if we want to add an extra printer step here, I don't think we've got enough room. Like, that machine is as close as it can get, and another unit is going to be about to the door. So all that noise is going to bleed through. Jeez, I just ordered a load of paper. Where's all the paper going at all? Yeah, we're just got to wait for that. Make sure we keep some reporters back, and as soon as that mayor story comes in, got to hit it. That's going to give us society, which will combo with the advert. And we can get Helen, our political person. Assuming we don't need her for economics, she can bring that down to 16 hours. $125,000 for bridal pads. This is another society. That's going to triple combo. It's still early in the week. I think we can put Rosie on it. We're not going to focus so much on crime. Unless the mayor story comes in and it's about crime, in which case I'll be very annoyed. Or we can stick Ronald in, but if a sports one comes in, that's going to be annoying. Let's try that. Oh, he's off with his ad. I've got an ad. 2.5 grand. I'm still concerned, like, where is this mayor story? I bet it comes in on Wednesday. Politics leading to another society story. Oh, it's the second half of this one. My bad. That's going to take 1 day, 12 hours, unless we get Dennis on it, and he can bring it down to a day. Oh, there's the crime. Again, though, this does not have the mayor tag on it. That's going to get us a crime alarming, revealing society, another society combo. Jeez. We're going to be comboed to death on society. I mean, we could do it, but I am worried about tying up. I feel like it's lining us up for failure. It's saying, well, let's get all your reporters tied up and then I'll throw this mayor story at you, which is the one thing you need to do. I suppose running on Tuesday, we can smack that in 11 hours and smack that in 16 and see how we get on. Got to be very careful here. You can cancel the assignment, but it does take time for your reporter to get back. So there's another 7 items to go here. That's a 2-day assignment for Francis. Have a look at the other one. One and a half days tied up doing that. Right. I can almost guarantee the mayor's going to kick off now. Here we go. Sports. I think we sack that one. Well, yeah, I don't know. If we drag him on it, it would take him 15 hours. It doesn't combo with anything, and it ties up... I don't know. I don't know. It's a gamble. It's a 4-day wait. We can do it in a few hours. Let's leave it. Although if I leave it, it's going to tie up the reporter. You need sport to complete the goal. Ugh. I get the machine loaded with paper. Yeah, I think there's a real problem around 3-page printing though. Basically, the printing needs to be here. I think we're going to have to move these people up to that floor. Because that printer needs the length of this room where the door is. Because otherwise... Because we need to put the printer like that and then 2 walls. And that's it. And that floor will have to be what this has. Food's fine. It says 210. I don't know where it is. It's never on the shelf, but it says 210. It's just somewhere. This is yet another society ad. The society combo in this paper is going to be insane. Well, another floor is 10 grand, and that's too much. I think we just swap these floors, and we can solve the printing problem without getting bigger. Here we go. What's this one? Even that's not the mayor, is it? I think we sack this. That mayor's story has not come up, and it's nearly Friday. Unless his story is like that big, I don't think we can get it done. I think we're going to need another telegraphing station, if I'm honest. I don't think we're burning through these inquiries quickly enough. New object. Entertainment. I think we're going to lose rep with the mayor. And I think it's happened because we needed one more desk. Yeah, just like the Mafia one. There's still 4 stories left, and his story is coming in very, very late. Like, too late, basically. There you go. City Hall, it's economics. Helen can get on it and get it smacked in 15 hours. We may just get this done. It is possible we'll finish this, and if we can prioritize the story... why can I not get more? Do I need to research? Show upgrade suggested. The radio tower. Telegraphing station 4. Locked. Why is that locked? Because I need rep with the mayor. Is that what it is? So I didn't have that option anyway. I think we need to get the rep with him so that we can get the unlock so that we can spend the points. Nah. Not happening. Haven't unlocked the district next to the radio tower. This one. Interesting. Okay. We might have to focus on that next. Economics is something we can do quickly, but it's not showing me who's available. And it is Friday. I don't think that's doable, given the amount of time left. I mean, the assembly tables are free, the typesetters are relatively free, but we've got jobs coming in. I don't think it's worth the risk. I think we've got more than enough stories, and we've got an ad. So, like, even if we put her on it, it's going to take 16 hours and it's Saturday. Alright, Dave. This is the mayor's job here. That's currently in typesetting. It's definitely going to have priority. According to this, we can get it done. I think we're going to have some amazing combo coming up. Sunday, 4:30 for the mayor's story. It's going to be ready at 4:30 on Sunday. There it is. Okay. So, that's an economic one. The big story is the welfare-strained economic hardship, which is interestingly not tagged as economic, which is pretty weird. We can combo it with any of these for influence points, or we can stick an ad there. Or we can put the ad on the back page. We can put the ad on the back page and double that 2.5 grand. Like that. And then stick a... Well, we can put these in there. We have to print the Mare story somewhere. Might as well go in there, I suppose. Stick these in, stick that in. And then... there's nothing amazing to combo with. I don't really want to publish an old story because that's going to be stale and there's no benefit to it. But a sports story is better than no sports story because we need a sport anyway to tick that box. And we've ticked that box, and I think that's probably the best paying combo. That's probably the best paying page we've ever had. That's $5 grand for that, plus a few thousand for all the combos on it, and 4 influence points. That's an amazing page. And more importantly, it's a full newspaper. Every page is full. Only 39,000 sold. See, this type of journalism is the great city needs. You'll prove the most useful. I think we have a bright future together. Almost 1 star with him. And we got 2 influencer points out of that. Whoa. Look at this. I'm in, he says. The crime person's backed off a little bit. Society's ramped up. You get an ad deal when you print 4 in the same category, and a more valuable ad containing graphics when you print 8. Combos count towards this goal. Get an ad deal when you print 4 in the same category. Blimey. See, I thought we were specialised in sport, but apparently not. Yeah, we lost economic ads because we didn't print any. It's like, if you don't print, you lose it quickly. Like, we've got specialists in economics, crime, and sport, and yet somehow all of our ads are society and politics. It's quite depressing. Oh my life. Monthly expenses, 2,000. What? Those wages are crippling. Graphic ads that add to illustrations of photos which are really long-winded. Oh yay. Alright. What does the mayor want? Print no crime this week. If you print no crime, he'll give you 6 influence points. Oh man, that's brutal. That's what we're specialised in. Come on. You can't do this to us. Print at least 1 Mafia, and it'll give you $500 and 4 tokens. Well, I don't know if we can afford to page 3. We could probably cut, maybe, if we shuffle it all around. Where's the thing to add the 3rd page? Is that in here? Was that an upgrade I had to buy in here? I can't remember. Page 3 module, there it is. Buffs assembling by 2. So this is the one we need, right? Oh, if I take the story from the mayor, you can guarantee there'll be crime this week. If I take this, I can then print a 3rd page, right? Page module 3. Yeah, you know what we're going to put on page 3, don't you, Dave? And it's definitely going to be a graphic ad. No, it's not +2. It's a module for page 3, and it gives you +2 to assembly. You don't get 4 pages. You're reading it wrong. This is a buff to assembly, not +2 pages. So we'll get that, and I think what we'll do is we'll track over here. Entertainment, adventurous, and inspiring. Do you know what? If we're going to focus on entertainment, adventurous, and inspiring... Crime Society, Entertainment, Crime Society, and there's 2 society ones here with a splash of crime. So we need to focus on society and entertainment. Which means we'll stay away from crime. And we'll focus on society and entertainment if we can. We've got 10 incoming items. Printer module page 3. Right, now I've got to work out how to shuffle everybody round. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. But that won't fit. Okay, right. That. Right, so I think we need to move these over. Then we need to connect them with a belt. Now, what do we do about Jeff's storage? It's very noisy still. Ventilation again. It's pointless. It's pointless even trying to mitigate anything out of that room. The tier items we have, they just cannot deal with it. The best, all you need to do is make sure it doesn't go through that door, because then it starts going down the staircase. See you later, Andy lad. One option is to put the storage area here, but have his desk up here. So when he goes there, it's noisy, but it's not the end of the world kind of thing. Steve Dog, thank you for 58 months. An acoustic panel on the wall there would definitely lower it. Clock applying to wall, what else have we got? Okay, that makes it comfortable. Not super comfortable, but you could actually be there. And that's sit in front of that now. Scumbag game. I can put his desk here, but there's his storages up here. It's a bit annoying. It's not the most comfortable place to be. I can't really buff his room anymore, I don't think. Don't really want to put a small fan in there. That would give him a little lift. And the clock and panel not go higher on the wall. They can... Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter vertically where they go. Suppose that works. Take that out, it's not negative. So we could do it that way. So that way when he needs to... He's sat here, and then when he needs to resupply with the paper, he goes through that door, grabs it and walks in, and he's backwards and forwards like that. So the paper's right next to it, isn't it? Oh my god, do I want automatic delivery of paper or what? Maximum pages. For us now is 3, I don't know where it goes. Okay, so we move this guy over to here. Okay, they're all relatively comfortable up there. We have a 3-page printer. This is all as it was, I think. Seems to benefit more down here. That averages it out better. I don't know about the game. Maximum. Okay, ads. Let's see. We have an entertainment ad and a society ad. And we're focusing on entertainment. So I think we get this guy to go and speak to them about a nice entertainment advert. So look, this week we're focusing on entertainment. Why don't you put an ad in there? But the big problem we have, I'll tell you what it is we've got 10 research items to come in. And I'm not being funny, but with 3 telegraphers, it's not going to happen. We're not going to smash through 10. And we've somehow got to find... We've got to not print crime. I must remember that. And if we can do entertainment, adventurous, and inspiring. But no crime. Don't let me put crime in there. I'm going to save that again because I've just changed all the layout. Let's see what we've got. Straight away, we've got an economy. Which came through from last week. Did we get rid of it, do you think? Each page could take 3 stories ads, so we can run 9, which is pretty much everything we've come to the moment. It is, but I don't think we'll have enough telegraphers to get through it all. And one of them's obviously clogged up with this. That's quite a small bung. We can get our best economic reporter on that. Smack through it in 15 hours. You can, Vrome, but as I've said to the stream already, the problem with printers on multiple floors is look how much noise and heat they generate. It's very hard to mitigate, so keep it all on a floor. It's a lot easier to deal with than across multiple floors. We're in New York City. A society. Oh no. No, 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 no. We cannot do crime. We've got to go this way. That will lead to an adventurous, which is one of the tick boxes here, which is lovely. Oh man, that's a crime. So this will publish a crime story, so we can't do it because we've promised the mayor we won't do it, so we have to get rid of it. Hands are full. The reporters count the item into its production destination. Okay, that's nice for him. Ad! I've got an ad! We need to place this ad in the paper. There you go, I've handed it to you. You're free now, mate. Thanks, get on with it. This is a society adventurous police fine. Wait, hang on a minute. So if we report on this, we're going to get a police fine? Likely discovered in news with crime society. What's a society? Do we need it for this? We do need it for this. I think we're going to have to print as many stories as we can, so we're going to have to take it. We've got an average, I think. No, we've got away with it! We had no permit, and we got away with it. Apparently you need a permit to report on the news. I'll take that. They're all tied up. Got the ad. Company has taken the ad, I think. It needs more work on it. Adventurous. Inspiring. Gusty winds hinder firefighters. That's headline news, that is. What have we got now? We've got a society which leads on to entertainment and inspiring. Oh, that would be beautiful. I need to do that. I've got to fill 3 pages. Hang on a minute. Can we take a second ad? Or is he still busy? He's still busy. As soon as he's not busy, we'll get another ad. Yeah. I think we will. When's he finish that? 7:45 on Thursday? Nah. Oh, that's for the ad completion. He's nearly done. 2 hours left. Bobby Jones announces retirement. Bobby Jones, the legendary golfer, says he's about to retire. His retirement comes after he won the Grand Slam. Guess winning everything does become tiring after all. Oh, what's this? It's a sport, and a sport. We do have sport resources available for this. But it's going to take a day. But it will give us 3... Will this give us 3 stories to print, or just 1 in the end? How does it work? Like, do we have to work each of these, but it only becomes 1 story? Or do we end up with 1? That sucks. I have to put the sports specialist on that. That'd be 22 hours, and then 24 for the others, and all 3 reporters are tied up. Oh my god. Remember, we're not reporting on sport. We've got 6 more stories to come through. And all of these reporters will be tied up till Thursday tomorrow. It earns a lot of money, but does it give us what we want? I think we'll end up with a lot of blank pages. That's the only issue. The bonus is time 2 sales on everything printed with the sports tag. Well, let's face it. It's only going to be the only thing with a sports tag on it. We're not doing sports. As much as it pains me to say this, I think we should skip this. I'd rather have more stories because a sports times 2 is not going to help. In this instance. So I'm going to skip. Well, not take it, let's put it that way. Is this ad guy not ready? There we go. Alright, you. Go and talk to them. You can't buy mail reporters, but you need a desk for them. You need to keep them comfortable, and you need to pay them. Right, we have an entertainment gossip coming through. Ronald, go and get the lowdown. Come back after watching 5 years, Clunes. Welcome back. Tell you what, I'm going to make a cup of tea after this. I'm so thirsty. Mrs. Squirrel abandonment again. As far as Mrs. Squirrel is concerned, although it was a birthday on Thursday, yesterday was still a celebration day, and today's still a celebration day. You know, 1 day's not enough for some people. Do that. Politics, new objects. Helen can do that. You see what I mean? If we'd have tied up these 3 reporters, this is multiple stories here that we would not be able to do. I know I would from it. You know, you can't specialise your newspaper. You seem to have to bounce around and then you lose advertisers. It's a bit weird. Breaking news, act fast. No. So we're on Thursday. We've got another 4 stories left potentially. One's being looked at now. Captain Ad's on his way. Deserves a week of celebration. Blimey, I don't get a week of celebration, I get a day. This is a sport boxing venue. What are we on? 3 stories left. Don't really want a sports story, if I'm honest. I think I'm just going to cycle that one. Law clues. What's the ad situation? What's the election map +1 to politics? Is that $50? Nice. Take that. Don't think we have anybody that, oh yes, well, I suppose it would help these reporters, I suppose. She's got some. Hang on, they've both got some. We just put it right between them 2. There you go. Gives them a little boost. I'll do. I could do with one as well as it goes. How much is that election map? $50. Have it. Nice. Somebody give me the TLDR Warriors planes. It's called News Tower. You basically build a news empire. You start off with like 1 or 2 floors, and we've added floors since. And you basically need to go out, send reporters out to look at stories around the world, or around America at the moment. So you look at a story, and you decide if you want to put a reporter on it, if you've got any available. So this particular one is like a story on the economy. A hopeful story on the economy. So you've got to decide, do I want to put somebody on there? And if so, who? And you may notice that Helen has got an economic... She's got skills in economics, basically. So if you was to put Frances Smith on this, it would take her a day. If you put Chloe on this, she can do it in 16 hours. If you put Helen on this, she can do it in 15 hours. And after they reported it, the story comes back. You then send it to the typesetter, who lays it out, the assembler who puts all of the lithography together, and then it will be printed at the end of the week. Everything works on a 7-day cycle, so you always start on a Monday. You have a bunch of objectives to do. If you've taken any mission objectives, like with the mayor, for example. With the mayor, we basically said, we agreed with them, we wouldn't print any crime stories this week. And if we stay away from crime stories, we'll get 6 influence points, which is what we use to buy upgrades. On the other hand, we've got a district unlock, which if you look on the map, this is New York City. This is this district here. So this, we have to print an entertainment story, an adventure story, and an inspiring story, or a combination thereof. If we do that, then we'll get this unlock done, and then we can access these other things. So that's the basic premise. So along the way, you have to obviously manage your building, the finances. Your staff wants salary. You got to make sure you buy paper. Things break, so you need a mechanic to fix things. We've had rioters outside. Our security staff got rid of the rioters. We've had police fines thrown at us. We let the Mafia down. We did an agreement for the Mafia, and we failed to deliver. And the Mafia boss got upset and didn't talk to us for a week. Next time we do that, he said he'll take our head off, but that's a different thing. So yeah, that's basically what you're trying to do. Is you're trying to assemble a newspaper once a week is what you're trying to do, and each week you're trying to hit targets and make money. And then with that, you can buy more equipment, eventually keep growing up, etc. That's the high level view. How you doing, Wendy? Paul hasn't even reached the need to use generators yet. Not yet, but we're 78% power, so we're not far off. The ad situation is sorted. I think something else came in. So these are the reporting stories coming in. We've got limiting billboards, which is an economic story that Helen can do. We've got a builder buys, which is another economic story that Helen and Chloe can do. And we've got a economic one, which has a hopeful in it. So we've got 3 economic stories here. And there are no more to come in, so it's safe to apply. Are they all one day? It's safe to commit all of our reporters to it. However, it's now Saturday midnight. So the question is, if it takes a day to get the story back, can we send it through the typesetting and the assembly to meet the midnight deadline? And the answer is, I don't think so. I don't think we can. I think it will miss the deadline. I think 48 hours is not enough. But we could try. Because some of these stories will come back quicker than the others. Like if Helen does this one, she'll have that back in 15 hours. If Chloe does... Was it Chloe? Yeah, she does this one, that'll come back in 16 hours. And then if Francis tries to do this one, it'll be a day. So we've got 3. We could try for 2 stories maybe. See if we can get them done. Thank you, 24 months, Wendy. Happy anniversary to you. Thanks for 2 years. So at the moment it's tracking them to be back at Monday 1:39 AM and Sunday. So one of them's going to make it and one of them won't, according to this. One of them will be very close. I think it won't make it because some of the equipment's going to be backlogged. So that's your Sunday morning warning. You've got 24 hours to get to print. Give her some coffee, yeah. Monday. Oh, she might make it. 22:25. It's going to come in 90 minutes before the deadline. According to this, it's going to make it. Amazing. $23.07. Oh, that is cutting it close. You really need to prioritize that. Oh, that's now gone to Monday at 02. That's no good. Oh, that's messed it up. Now they're both on Monday. I think maybe they took a toilet break or something. It was tracking to finish on time. And now it's not. Oh well. Both of them missed. Right, so what you now do is you look at your list of stories that you finished, which are the ones in green on the right. These 2 stories didn't finish, we can't print them. They almost made it, but the deadline is the deadline. So now what you do, you decide where to put your stories on the newspaper. We've now got 3 pages, page 1, page 2, and page 3. This whatever you put here gets a 3x combo. Whatever you put here gets a 2x combo. And whatever you put here gets a 2x combo. So you got to be clever about where you put stuff. In addition, you also get combos on tags. So, for example, this one is a society story. That icon. If you put that on the same page as this one, which also has a society tag, it gets a combo and you get an extra grand. Put it on again and you get another combo, etc. So you gotta get clever about where you lay things out. Now the ads are 2,500 to go. So straight away, if we stuck that there, we make a lot of money. So that's a possibility. The more tags they have, generally the more it pays. We have a lot of stories, but not many tags. So if we put the dog rescuer here, it goes to 1,600, like that. Which is not amazing. If we put the ad here, we instantly get a lot of money. So what we could do is put an ad down there and get even more money. So you see how the newspaper's developing it into ads? This is how it works. Exactly. Eventually your paper is just adverts with small stories about cats. And that's it. Now this one here, politics, we can't combo that with anything. Ideally we need to print the adventurous and inspiring story. We can easily do that because we have 2 of those. That one... These 3 are quite nice with each other. So I think the back page is where we have Police Dog Rescuer along with Gusty Winds and that one. Because that way we have multiple tags that tie up with each other. Kevin, thank you for 62 months. Don't the ad companies give a certain category of articles on the same page as their ad? They do, so if an ad's got a tag on it, like that one, Society, then it would work well with any of these 3. So, you know, we could put them on a different page, but then we'd have to find something else to combo one of these with. So, can we bring one over to combo it there and bring something else onto this page to combo it with? And the answer is no. Yes, there's an entertainment one though. There is an entertainment one. But if we remove this from here, it can't combo with that. You're going to lose a combo here no matter what you do. It's also the front page. We need something on it. I think that... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... We've got 4 spaces and 3 stories, basically. Wasn't entertainment the main source? Yeah. But it does... Yeah. If we can print 4 entertainment stories, we'll get an guaranteed advert. It's tricky though, isn't it? There's not a lot of combo to be had out of any of these. We just don't have the tags for them. Entertainment being the main one there. Yeah, I just think we get that out there like that, combo it like that. And then we'll just have to fill that one there. And we've not got anything here because these didn't come in. If I'd have had one of these come in, this was super, super close. Look at that. That's ready in 2 hours. If that had come in, it could have gone there and comboed, and we'd have had a full 3-page paper. But we don't, and it didn't. But we hit the targets. We hit the goals. Oh my god, the numbers have come down. 28,000. Why are we selling fewer papers than last time? Never before have they entertained me this much. They loved it. Just watching the German ICE. Nice. You grew out of the gaming phase. I can't believe that, Clunes. That's extraordinary. Entertainment, adventurous and inspiring. That got us 3 influence points, and we unlocked the region. Because you put an ad as the headline. Olikaz. What? Oh, is that because the entertaining thing? That would be me, of course, the big boss running the city. By the way, how's my hair today? Print no crime, 6 influence, and we're now 1 star with him. Fair enough. Look at our crimes just collapsed. You get an ad. Entertainment and society ads. You're benched, says the sports guy. Those wages are creeping up and I don't like it. Have you noticed how most of our salaries have gone from junior to media now? They kind of drift in this way. Life, uni, moving countries, no time for gaming. Fair enough. So which country are you in now? If you don't mind me asking. Thank you for 62 months, Kevin, if I didn't say thank you already. Dennis Brown is now an upgraded society reporter. Stella Young is an upgraded typesetter. And Winston is now an upgraded telegrapher. You moved from India to Germany. Wow. Blimey. That's a big culture change. Never mind the language barrier. So now we've got the radio tower, which I think I would very much like to have an extra telegrapher, because I think we're really struggling. I hope we've got the space for one. At least we can grab that now. That's going to bring more... It's going to burn through the contracts, the possible reports that we can get. Right, what does the Mail want this time, if anything? Economy. Make as many page combos as you can. He will give us 4 influence points for every economic combo we do. That's pretty cool. What does the Mafia guy want? Print a Mafia story. Dude, you're so boring. Literally says that every week. Over here we have society and tragedy. And over here we have tragedy, inspiring it, and unveiling. Politics and unrest. I'd like to get on that island at some point. It's an adventurous. Wait, where does adventurous come from again? Crime and society. No, I don't think Mafia is going to change. It's annoying, really. I've never seen this one yet. Dirt. Never seen it. What if a medium plant's a good idea? So the first mayor wants you to deny crime exists. Now he wants you to claim the economy is great. That sounds about right. Crime, sports, and triumphant. Economy, unveiling, and unrest. Okay, so the mail wants us to do economic stuff. So maybe this is a reasonable combo to try and get. Let's see if we can get an economic story out of this. So we're definitely focusing on economy. I want to get another telegrapher in if I can. Seems to create noise. We're going to need some stuff here. Why is noise suddenly a huge problem? I got a cup of tea, yes. Got one here. Zinam, thank you for 83 months. I don't quite understand why putting that there has created a massive problem. That's weird. Yorkshire tea, of course. That doesn't make any sense. Look, it's fine now. If I put this one next to this one, it makes a load of noise. If I put this one square away from that one, it's absolutely fine. It's literally just there, but that is fine. What on earth is that? It's just, what the? There's something about that square it doesn't like. Yeah, I don't know, crazy fish. Generally hope life's been treating you well over the years, Clunes. I've always loved being, I've always loved your British dad energy. I like that. Thank you. It becomes no one on it. I don't know. It's very bizarre. We need at least a 1-star. Yeah, we can put another plant in. Oh, maybe we just need to put a plant on his desk and that'll shut him up, maybe. He definitely needs a globe. Let's try moving him now then. Okay, it's literally, if you put a plant on his desk, he's fine. Who knew? It does feel a little bit dark. This guy's like, why do I get a light? Wait, there's a light. I presume every light's going to put power up. You're going to have to share the light, boys. Okay, we've got 25 grand. What's the next floor? 10. We're going to need a new floor fairly soon. I'm confident of that. Right, what else have we got? 1,000! This is a bit rubbish, isn't it? What's going on here? Just finished retail stream of car manufacturer. There was a tiny update today. There was actually a tiny update last night, Dozer. They patched it late last night and called it 1.0.1b. Okay, basic economic story. I think we can just get somebody... We've got Francis on that. It's early in the week. Don't mind burning a day. Skill her up a bit, maybe. Almost random piece of advice, remember to this day from one of your videos. You were talking about riding motorcycles. The one thing to keep in mind was to approach any situation on the road with caution, but once you're past it, don't linger. Yes, I got that from Police Motorcycle Roadcraft. A book I read when I was learning to ride a motorbike, and it was very, very good advice. It applies to any junction. Any junction is basically a risk. You approach it cautiously, and then you get away from it as quickly as you can. And that was literal Police Motorcycle training. So I didn't make it up, I just passed it on. Politics. Economy we definitely need to get that going. Let's grab Helen on that. And then she can move on to that. Man, these are coming through a lot quicker now, aren't they? Having 4 desks. Armin, thank you for gifting sub to Clunes. Welcome, Clunes. If you refresh your page, Clunes, you won't see any more ads, and you can enjoy the emotes courtesy of Armin. Ideally, we need the bottom story because it's economics. So if we went to the top, we'd uncover some investigative crime thing, which we don't need. So I think we focus on economy because we get influence combos for economy stuff. Not been here in a few years. The Sunday truck is still a thing. Not been a thing for years. Nope. Peter the Hobbit, thank you very much, Peter, for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys, if you just got a sub. Peter the Hobbit, please give me a thank you. Refresh your page and enjoy ad-free viewing on Twitch, which is a difficult thing to achieve these days. Thanks, Amazon. Good evening, EDK. How's the ad guy doing? Tuesday, 9 PM. Blimey. Take your time, bro. First time catching live, Dozer. Usually fall asleep for your long plays. Okay, it's got to be economy. We've only got a basic economist, though. I would love to put this crime person on that. But Dennis, not this week, buddy. Not this week. Wait, where's this person's head? Oh my god. It literally looks like they've got no head. So I'd have thought then we're all out of economists, but we're not. This is a unveiling economy. We need an unveiling, that is absolutely perfect. Francis can go on it, it's earlier in the week. Yikes, these are coming in quick now. Holy smoke. What's there? Risk of outrage. Farmer's Fury, what's this one? Jewelry shops, jewelry store robbed. Risk of outrage, what do you think that means? A risk of passion. Thing is, we've only got one. We've only got one economic reporter available at the moment. Yeah, we forget outrage, we will get protesters, won't we? A riot in front of your door, yeah. People will stop buying your paper. You reckon? Oh yeah, you would say that, Poyle. And then when it goes horribly wrong, then the answer to that is, well, you shouldn't listen to Twitch chat. Am I wrong? Outrage means more sales. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I need to know, so we're going to put her in there and find out. Uh-oh. So, Poil. Definitely go for the outrage. What's the worst that could happen? 14 protesters. Is that pretty bad? That sounds pretty bad. It's time to rehire Jeff. We get on the phone to him and say, oh, you know we sacked you, mate. Don't suppose you can come back. I don't think Gladys is going to deal. I think Roland looks like the kind of guy that will kick people out swiftly. There comes the big bus. Come on, eject them. Eject them from the premises. That's hilarious. Otherwise, just like grab hold of them and just push them away. Get out of here. All the while they're there, it delays stuff coming back. That's the only problem. I don't think that's... I don't know if she can do that. Not that she can probably get out the building. Dutch TS, thanks for 58 months. Oh, we leveled up! I can't believe that. Emilio just leveled up. He's now got skills in security. He's nearly got it cleared. We've got another inquiry coming in. But nobody left on economics. We've got 4 days to take it. That would get us an unveiling, which we already have in the bag anyway, I think. A crime story, which would lead to crime or politics. What is that? Wait. What does that mean? Statement. 4 influence points and destroys a path. I don't know what that means. If you go this way, the Bureau of Prohibition, you end up with politics and censorship. What? Does anybody know what these mean? What does it mean with the bomb and censorship and the destroys a path? Because I'm really curious. We could easily unlock that. Like Rosalie can have that done in a few hours. Censorship is a negative tag. That sounds bad. What does that mean? Is that on the map? It's going to destroy a route somewhere. Complete the story of the detonator before the story after the bomb. The story after the bomb disappears. If you complete the story with the detonator before the story with the bomb. Oh. See that, Clunes? Bomb on the bottom line. Ah, I see. So basically, if you start on this one, you need to do this one, otherwise this will happen? Is that how it works? Or does this bomb... does this, like, just start ticking away until you've done that? It's the same as a split, but more flashy. You know what? Hang on, we didn't say we wouldn't do this, did we? 11 hours. Justice shall be served. Increased Penalties Act. First-time offenders get 5 years and $10,000 fine. For jaywalking. Oh, I know where Pups is. Pups is playing Emergency. With Knight. That's what Pups is doing. But don't worry, he's got the stream on in the background. That's what he says. If you did the top one first, the bottom was destroyed. In theory. None of these are economic. I don't like these. Man found in concrete bridge pillar. What? See, Knight's playing Emergency now. Told you. Society and Tragic. I'm just gonna... How many stories left? 6. We need to do that one. I'm just going to get rid of that. Is it me, or does that say Bidge? San Francisco Bidge. And that says San Francisco Bridge. That's quite interesting. Right, I think the protesters are gone now. Good job, lads. Good job. Well done, Roland. You're the best, mate. You did a really good job. Could you leave? Thanks. 10 pages, mate. What can I say? The bridge is the cut. No, the bridge is under construction. That's what it is. It's just missing the R. We have Society and Hopeful versus Entertainment, which brings in a new object. I don't feel like that's a great story. How many are left? 4. 4 possible stories. I think we cycle that. Why don't you ever go at the game? Lol. Wait a minute. What's the problem here? Oh. Put that in storage. I like how we've got a security unit in storage and we just bring it out. Put it on the floor, hire somebody, get rid of protesters, sack him and put it back in storage. It's genius. Look at this. Why would you ever go there? I don't get it. So that is a statement for influence point. This is going to take a day. This is going to take a day and 12 hours. That will reduce it to 19. That won't reduce it at all. Dennis, go and defuse that bomb. Do you know what? I totally forgot about that ad. It just doesn't really make you alert to what's going on. Dennis is crunching it. Wait, why did it just beep for us? That one. Sports, defeat, boxing. 4 days left. 3 possible stories. How many stories have we got in the bag? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say 6, 7, 8, 9, possibly 10, 11. I think we can afford to cycle it. Try and get an economic one. Do you know what? I've never seen a game when you click save as not give you the ability to save as a name. Like it just saves it. No, that's not what save as is. Save as is where I type the name of the thing. What's this come in? So we've got boxing again. Or he's nearly finished that, I think. Literal boxing again. Thing is, it's Thursday. I'm holding out for a late economic story. I've got to do something down there. Flame of Passion, +1 entertainment. Got a new poster. He's 7 hours off done. Where is it? +1 buffs entertainment. This reporter's got entertainment. So's that one. Okay. I guess we can put that there. Put the movie poster in there for you. Might as well have a free boost by having a poster like really high up on the wall. $13 You can do it, Helena. That could be our last story that will get done realistically. The ads go into print. Entertainment, Roxy Theatre. What? Politics. I don't think we'll get them done, and we've got... I don't know. I don't know if I want to clog things up. We've got quite a lot of unfinished stuff. Complete Sunday. Saturday. You're low on paper. Dude, I'm always low on paper. It's ridiculous. I'm not going to take those stories. I'm just going to leave them. I need to find that tech unlock for automatic paper because it's just becoming annoying. And the other thing is, I bought food what feels like near the start of the game, and I've never really bought it since. Like this food one is down to 148. It goes down so slowly. Which is not a bad thing, but... Locked. Automatically manage this resource. I don't know where the lock is for that. We're on Saturday. That's nearly ready. That's done. 7:18 in the morning. There we go. Right then. Let's go to print. We have got a lot of choice there. So we need an economy, an unveiling, and an unrest, and we need to get as many economies as possible. As many page combos as you can. So, is that saying if you get a combo on one page, you get 4 influence points. Get a combo on another page, you get another 4. It's reached paper mill. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7, 8 economies. Well, that's enough for all the 3 pages, right? So we should get 12 influence out of this. Now, the ads are bringing in 1,000 and 1,000. This one's worth 4 influence points on its own. So what we need to do is get... If we're having an ad here, then we need 2 economic stories here. I assume it's always going to be beneficial to put an ad in the triple. Because, like, that would give you 1,700, whereas that would give you 3,800. It's a big difference. I feel like the other ad should go on the back page. What's this one? What's an ad for? Silkston. Ah, it looks a bit rubbish there. Looks better there. You sell more copies without an ad in the 3X. Wait, what? You'll sell more copies without an ad in the 3X. Interesting. Why does it say that, Will? Why does it say that? Golden Umbrella. Increased Penalties Act. So what statement? What do you reckon would be better here then? The Increased Penalties Act or the Golden Umbrella? Middle of the screen you can see the sales. Oh, okay. Multipliers. 2,400 sub, loose sales 2,000, total sales. Okay, so we put this here. It goes from 6,400 to 15,400. That goes 12,000. So that sells more papers, basically. The front bonus there, but you don't get the subscribers and sales of an article. Okay, there's no economic tag here, so we need double economic tags. Now I'll try and add those, see what the penalty is. 4,400, put an ad there. 7,400. Where's the penalty exactly? So we've got 2,400 subscribers. We get 1,000 loose sales. If we put the ad there, you get 2,000 sales. But you get $2,000 from advertising. If you put that there, you get 4,000 sales, but you want to make $1,000 from advertising. Because that needs to go back down here. It's weird the way that works. I reckon we can put that economy on there along with the Golden Umbrella for a double combo there. And that hits the mayor bracket. Normal article gets you 15,000 sales, but then add it's only 7,000. But why do the sales matter? Isn't it all about the revenue? Or do the numbers of papers you sell matter in some other respect apart from 15 cents an article? Jewelry store robbed. Farmer's Fury. Nice combo there as well. And finally, you can get... got all that tick now. Nevada gaming bill passed. Radios and airplanes. More sales is more money. It is, but there's only 15 cents per paper. Well, on Amici, that's where I'm questioning, because normally it is. You get more subscribers and long term you lose now. Oh, right, okay. That's different. If you get more subscribers, that's a different story. Do you know what? Considering we've filled up 3 pages and we're only getting 8,800, something doesn't feel right. However, we are getting 12 influence points because of that mayor combo. And we're hitting that district. So, all in all, I think that's a successful week. The stock market is going up. 32,400 newspapers. When we hit that, we have to cater for specific article types like informational or sensational, and it affects the subs. I don't know. I feel like I fully understand our economy now. We can all make better decisions when we're informed, says the mayor. What a smart guy he is. Whoa! This is a serious opportunity. I feel like we've somehow specialised our newspaper into like the Financial Times, when actually we set out to do crime, sport and entertainment. Something's gone horribly wrong. Emilio leveled up, didn't he? Security. He punched a lot of people and he leveled up. Amazing. Oh, sorry. He didn't punch a lot of people. That was never proven in court. But he removed some rioters. No, it wasn't. No, Emilio didn't get fired. The temp got fired. The temp security guy. Emilio's been there since the start. Well, since we first hired a security guy. Enough economy for now, says the mayor. Triggers a lawsuit when failed. What? Print no economy this week? Triggers a lawsuit when failed. Oh my god. If we print an economic thing, he'll sue us. Yeah, I don't think so, mate. Print at least one Mafia. We could maybe do a bit of Mafia instead. You will have an economic ad this week. I know I will. Well, 2, I think. Don't feel like any of them are necessary. And that's a nice buff for a telegrapher. That's a very, very nice buff. But that is a big item. I think we struggle to fit that between the desks at the moment, but we need to get that. That's going to mean that they find stuff a lot quicker. Page 4 is 32 influence for page 4. Ooh. Yeah, where was the auto-loading paper, by the way, on this map? Oh, I think we need to go over here. I remember that woman saying about high society. I reckon that's where the big bucks is. top left corner. Oh my god. What, this? Paper automatic order. I have to get to here just to get automatic paper. What the heck? Wow. So to get to that, I need to come... Oh my life. I need to get to here at least. There's only two ways in. That way and around like that. Well, you still got to come through there. I suppose you could go that way and that way. That's just a statue. To get that and then that and then that. That would require gossip, dirt, and unveiling. I've literally never seen dirt yet. Unrest and politics. It's doable. Bit of a difficult one though, isn't it? Society and entertainment. The Ritz Theatre. Landscape. Oh, these are nice. These are quite nice. There's some nice Art Deco wallpaper, acoustic wallpaper. The radio, the popcorn machine, the chandelier. That's a nice building to get to. I don't feel like that's worth going for, yeah. Like it's a slight inconvenience, but meh. I feel like the power's going to be an issue. I think we should start heading towards a coal mine. Because I can guarantee when I build another floor, put some lights in, we're going to end up with a generator or whatever. We could win a district we already started. What do you mean? You mean one of these? Like, that requires dirt. That's adventurous, so we'd have to do crime and society. It's doable. Hanging clock. Sounds like a ceiling attachment. That could be nice. That could be useful, actually. Alarming, gruesome, and defeat. We kind of want something that ties in with the economic run, because I think we're going to get economics adverts anyway. So we need some economics in there. Yeah, I want to kind of be over here, I think. The megaphone rack. What the heck is that? Alright, gruesome. Crime, entertainment, crime economy. Let's do this. Let's do Jamaica. At least make a start on it and we can head towards this and get that. And I think we'll take... What does Mafia Boy want? He wants a Mafia story. Yeah, but I'm not taking the mayor's challenge. No way. I've not accepted it. Like, I am not accepting this. We're going to take the Mafia and try that. Empire Airlines, America's choice of travel. What's this? This part requires an illustrator which you haven't unlocked yet. Although optional, doing these kinds of stories really enhances your newspaper. Proceed to see what you can unlock. Proceed to see where you can unlock the illustrator. Yeah, okay. This is where the illustrator can be obtained. Don't worry if you can't do it right now. People still like to read. Yeah, we're not quite entered the era of pictures. Yeah, I'd love to get a globe in between these, but it's not going to happen. 82%. It's pretty bad, man. Pretty bad. So what do you want to focus on, do you think? I guess we need crime, and we need economy. Sports and politics. The Mafia's coming as well, so crime, economy, and politics, I think, is the focus. 15? 15? That's crazy. What was that upgrade I saw for the telegrapher, but I couldn't get yet? There was an upgrade for these guys. Build accessories. Build annoyance counters. What on earth is that? Oh, a counter to annoyance, right? Wait, durability. Is that a repair thing? You know, it's handy the way that you can click this and it'll show you the items that you can accessorize that station with. But what I want is a button that shows me where the upgrades are on this map for that item. Because I know I saw some, but I can't remember where I saw them. That's all maintenance down there. Mast at the bottom, this one. That's telegraphy. No, there was like one that gave... something that gave a +2 to telegraphy. But I can't remember what it was locked for.
Just wanted to hear the squeal again, sorry.
Thank you, Aliki. Calculator buffs sales and buffs the economy. Interesting. A portrait frame. 2 people out of 3 green in the bottom right. 2 people out of 3 green. That one. That gives us influence. It doesn't give us the item though. I don't think. Prestigious coming soon. I think I'd like a calculator for sales and economy. Is it me or is that unnecessarily loud? Right, where are you, sales guy? I think you'd like a nice calculator. It was economy as well, wasn't it? Where are the economic experts again? Are they here? Yeah. Oh, your desk is full. I'm gonna have to remove the plant pot. Which is gonna make you sad. Yeah, have a calculator instead. What if I move you up and then we put the plant there for you? No, I want it. The heck? Will you just put it on the floor? Why can't I put it on the floor? This is nuts. You can put it close, but no closer, because the moment you try and get it close to the desk, it immediately wants to force it onto the table. How weird is that? That's just a bit dumb. There's something very weird about that. The poster messes it up? I don't think so. No, you literally cannot put it. That's bizarre. There's some weird feature about this desk. Yeah, you can put the plants on the floor anywhere you like, but not near a desk. You can put it on the desk, but the moment it gets near a desk, it can't go on the floor near a desk. Very strange. Okay, we ready? I think we're ready. Oh, we get paper in. I'm just going to order food as well. I don't remember this. Was that always there? I don't remember this stand. Maybe I was not paying any attention. Okay, so we got a crime. Alarming, gruesome. We need something gruesome. And we need to watch out for the Mafia story. Jackal, thank you for 46 months. You're gonna unlock subscriber specialization soon. Lovely. So I think we put Rosalie on that to get that sorted out and get the key. And then we can put Helen. So she's really good on economy. She can do that in 15 hours though. No real rush though, is there? We'll get that done. Entertainment. Did we want entertainment? I don't know if we wanted entertainment. We've got economic ads coming in. We don't necessarily have to combo them. Got an air show outside your window. Nice. $15 hours. Alright, let's get it done. I don't know if I want entertainment. I think we'll just cycle that one. I need the gruesome story. And we need to get through the stories to get the Mafia, which will always come up late. Broken. Where's the mechanic? There he is. Okay, so that's the one we can't do, right? Because we don't have graphic. So instead, I think we have to do that one. Society gives rise to politics. If we put this guy, Dennis, on it, he's one of our best crime people. I think we stick Francis on it, she's fairly inexperienced. There we go, crime. Alarming crime, that sounds good, we need alarming. There you go. Ad! I've got an ad! We can't progress this, so I don't know why it's showing me this. There's nothing I can do. Right, we have the key. Now I need to get somebody on the city hall. You go and finish that story off. Tragic. I don't want tragic, I want gruesome. How many stories have we got left? 11. And it's on Tuesday. Do we cycle that or do we... I think we're going to cycle it and try and get the Mafia story. I don't want to annoy the Mafia boss by not getting round to his story. And we've already got a few things on the go. I don't want tragic, I want gruesome. Sounds like a nightmare newspaper editor. Don't give me tragedy. Give me blood. Right, we've got organised crime, which is alarming. Vault remains impenetrable. Just a basic story about crime. 9 stories left. I think we cycle that one. Do we cycle that one? Let's keep going. We've got an economic reporter available. Oh, that looks gruesome. Got 5 days to take that. We may have a gruesome story. Woohoo! More paper than we know what to do with. What's up with him? Comfort. He's probably just been in a bad place. He probably went in here. We come quite far from 2-page, many blank pages. Yep. Food riots. A big riot broke out in Minneapolis. Hundreds of men and women smashed the windows of a grocery market and make off with fruit, vegetables, canned goods, bacon and ham. Store owner is helpless. We need more police. Retail shop owners around the nation are very worried. Cry for help goes out to President Hoover in Washington. I mean, the problem with that is it requires 2 lots of politics. And it runs out in a day, and I don't have 2 lots of politics available. And we have a lot of stories on the go. I feel like we are going to need another floor fairly soon. We're kind of reaching the limit of the building again. There we go. Mafia. The Mafia stories come in. Francis, you're on the Mafia story. What happened to Francis? 2 days in hospital. Francis got beat up doing a Mafia story about boxing. What the heck? What did she say? What did she say to these people? Oh, God. Does that mean she won't come back with the story for another 2 days? That's ridiculous. Need to do this one, but I'm still waiting for Rosalie to come back. You'll do. That one, don't care about. How many stories left? 7. You need to what? Put in your other reporter? What other reporter? Oh, do we need to send somebody else? I didn't realise. Do you know what's interesting about that? Is ordinarily, you would send like your best sports reporter in, they would then get beaten up, and then you'd be forced to put your rubbish one in. I did tell her when you're reporting on boxing, don't get in the ring, but she didn't listen. We have another sports story, this time about defeat. Wasn't defeat one of the things? Oh, needed defeat. Helen, who's very specialised in economics, must go and do that story. It's a story about racing accidents. Six stories left, but we have the Mafia one, that's the main thing. A lot of Morse code going on in this room. Oh, hello. Bizarre ritual killings. That sounds gruesome. Okay. Bizarre ritual killings. Authorities struggle to apprehend the elusive killer and decipher them. Do you know what? I've got this feeling that, like, whoever goes on this story is going to get stabbed. Dark, dark things going on down here. Comes back with, like, PTSD. Economic storage unlocks an item. Chloe, I think you're good for that one. We're reaching the point of needing to stop the stories. What's this one? Society, hopeful. That wasn't anything we needed. It was definitely a good move getting 4 telegraphers. Oh, hello. Somebody's decided they want more money. Sorry, they've leveled up. Well, good for you, Brad. Well done. Oh! And Peter right next to you as well. Ha, it's uncanny. Entertainment. Do we want entertainment? Don't think we wanted entertainment, did we? Don't think we've comboed entertainment with anything. Although at the time of... Could be a case of a story is better than no story. It's getting a bit late for more stories. Might be the last one we take. Oh man. Sports stories coming in like you wouldn't believe now. Another story on defeat. We definitely already have a defeat story. Which I think was a sports story. A day. If we finish that, I don't know if that will get to print. It would be good to get that because it would combo nicely. I didn't think about that, NukiWorld, but I think the economic adverts will annoy him. I really wish Ronald was available for this one. Ronald Porter. How far away is Ronald Porter from being available? Where can I look at what Ronald's doing? I wish it told you who the reporter was assigned. Is that Ronald there? When I click on him, it shows that he's in the hotel next door. You don't have to prioritise and get it done just in time. Either start it now or I try and wait for Ronald, who will shave a few hours off it. But I don't know how long Ronald's going to take to become available, so I can't make that decision because I can't find him. Reporting, 10 hours remaining. There you go, it actually tells me. That's useful. Okay, we'll go for it. I don't think it will work out. Alright, this story that's coming in is definitely not happening. The Metal Slug Trolley. +1 to typesetting and... didn't want to read it anyway. Oh, there's not... a gruesome entertainment story. Thriller meets reality. Oh, that would have been a good story. The Metal Slug Trolley. Typesetting +1, assembly +1. Ooh. Can't fit it anywhere, but that's a good one. So the typesetters are... the assemblies are here. They could... if I move this guy to here, hoping full well that he's still comfortable, which he is, then we can bring in the trolley and we can move it in between them. Does that still give them a buff? Yes. Okay, so that helps them out. And then the assembly units, sorry, was it a typesetting or assembly? Yeah, so I don't know where we're going to fit them in here though. That is tricky. Metal Slug Trolley, the trolley to end all carrying capacity issues. That's what they need in car manufacture. The Metal Slug Trolley. So the transporters can put things on a trolley and then just push the trolley. Literally, that's what they need to put in the game. You know, they have those big trolleys, like 4 wheels, and it's like a giant bin. And you just put things in it, and you just push it around. That's all they need to add as an upgrade. I mean, even a supermarket trolley would have helped. So I think we can get 1 in here, but I think the plant has to go. The trouble is, if I separate these too much... I think that should do it. That'll fit if I move that up. Nudge him a little bit to the left. Put his bin over there maybe, and hopefully he doesn't care. Need 3 squares. This all needs to go white 1. Oh, that's annoying. We need a planner for each one now. Oh well. He'll have to have his own planner. Like that. And then the clock can go here somewhere. Doesn't really matter, does it? I think that's right. Oh, hello. What else there? What's that? Give me a why? What? You mean doing a thing? What now? I've got some roots in my toolbox. You have to wait. I don't know where they are. No, you're not looking through my toolbox. She's gone. She came in. I said, oh, hello. She's literally been for a day out. Brought me a cup of tea. She said, I brought you a cup of tea. I want some wire cutters. I'm like, are you going to start going through my toolbox to find my wire cutters right now? Oh, I can look. Oh, no. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. Nope. There's the line. You're not crossing that line. You're not going through my toolbox. That's like a bloke going through a woman's handbag. Nope. Not happening. Can you imagine how messed up? The next time I go in there, I'll be like, oh my god. I mean, I only came out in a cold sweat then when she said that. Have her own toolbox? No. Why would she have her own toolbox, bro, when she just borrows my tools? And then promises to bring them back, and then literally never, ever brings them back. Ever. I'll bring it back. No, you won't. Yeah, well, no, you won't. And then, like, 2 hours later, I go in the living room, and it's just there on the table. Oh, I was going to bring it back. Yeah, I'm sure. Sunday 7:54, Sunday 2:48, Saturday, Sunday. Cool, we're going to finish them all. All the stories. Let's do this. Nah, Invict. You can't do anything about this. It's too strong. The noise and heat is way too strong for anything that we have to debuff it, and there's no space for anything. It's quite a deliberate game thing to make a lot of noise. The best you can do is stack it vertically, but then you have a load of noise bleeding horizontally. Right, here we go. One more story to come in. Sunday 1848 coming in. There it is. Okay, let's lay out the printer. So, we need at least one Mafia story. That's a given. And we should have, do have, a Mafia story. Which is a sports story that we can also combo potentially with either defeat or this one here. There's actually 3. Those 3 would go work well on a page, actually. We have 2 ads to put in. One of them's only paying $500. Go away. Do you know what? I may not even run that ad on principle. Although I suppose they are giving... No, hang on. Yeah, I might not even run that ad. $500? What do you think it is? You can have like a quarter space. I don't reckon that's worth playing. What's our headline? That's the question. I think the headline item is lynching outrage. It's got to be the headline. Your last story isn't finished. Oh, why is that only coming in at Monday? That was literally saying it was going to come in on time. Somebody took a tea break. That sucks. That literally said it was coming in. Can't believe that. That's rubbish, that is. Okay, well that story didn't make print. They should have done, but somebody stopped working on it. That's really annoying, because that would have comboed very nicely with that one. Anyway, as it stands, we've got a gruesome that we need to get in there. That will combo with crime. So there's a couple of here that will combo. We can put that on there with that on there. Which is a good first page. Lots of crime on that page. And then page 3. We could stick the ad earner on there. Goldman Bank advert. And then we need to combo it with another economic, because I know the mayor wants us to do that. Now, since they're only paying $500, I don't think it's worth 2xing that, really. I think we're better off comboing it to get 1,000. And then finally, we get another economic story just to get the extra buff. So page 3 is all about economy. And then page 2... bit of a mixed bag, page 2. And the best we got is the Mafia headline. Comboed with defeat. And then it would have gone beautifully with that. But instead, we've got a... we've only got one... we need to print the gruesome story, don't we? I need the gruesome story, I think. Yeah. Got to print the gruesome story. How do some numbers change if you wouldn't have put the ad in the 2x perk? I think the sub numbers are important not to go in the headline item more than the 2x ones. But I don't know. But $8 grand, it's not amazing. We've made better cash than that. I think the back page is nice. It's a shame they're all just single economy. Can switch around the crime stores the first and second page, get a full combo. How? How exactly are we doing that? The second page only has gruesome and crime. And there's no gruesome here. It's only crime. Which then they're all comboed on crime anyway. So what... can we bring something here that's beneficial? Sports, defeat. No, I can't see it either. It's fine. We're going to tick all these boxes here and we're going to keep the Mafia happy. Their last week's stories are leaky. Lynching outrage. 37,700 newspapers. The stock market's going up and who rang the bell? 3 influence points. That's what I like to call a knockout. Looks like my bet is going to pay off. The first punches have been thrown on paper. We're all set for a great bet. My guy better win now. Oh, crime guys suddenly got interested in us. And the economy guy's still okay, but only 1 advert. But at least we're getting a crime advert now. See, 2,400 wages and we're only earning 8,000 something. That's, as a percentage, that is really creeping up. A lot of people are starting to demand some serious salary. All the typesetter guys are now maxed out senior. They're like boss level. Okay, well, we're working towards that. Enough economy for now. Oh, he's not gonna go away with this, is he? He's not gonna go away with this. I think we still have an economy ad. Yes, we do. We need to wait for the economy ads to go away and then we'll take that. Meanwhile, the Mafia... Oh my god, he wants 2 Mafia stories. Don't blame the messenger. 2 Mafia stories. That is not going to be easy. 6 rep, though. That's not going to be easy to pull off. Scandal. Can appear anywhere. Unrest. Alarming. Review. Statistics. I feel like that's a tricky one. But we've got to go to it just to try and get that right. Yonkers Station. A bus discount, taxi discount, and a train discount. Interesting. Oh, there's the elevator. Hello. The French factory clock. It says it's locked. Is that a tech unlock? Or do I just have to go there to get it? So to get that, would I have to go here, and then here? Or maybe we'll just carry on this way and then get it that way. Crime, sports, and triumphant. From that, we can go to here. Crime and sports, and then I think we can get that. So I kind of feel like we need to get this one next. And then go to there and that, maybe. Or do we have to, like, do that one to get the district? Is that how it works? Is that like its own little district there? And then we have to get that one to get on the district? And then work our way next to it? Well, either way, if you get this one, surely you can then take that and that. Isn't it along the dotted lines? Well, yeah, but... do you have to do one of these little people thing in a district? Or is it okay to just get this and then you get that? In which case you can go to here, College Point, and then that would allow you to unlock the factory. I don't know. Like, if you look at these, we don't have this because we've never taken that. You can just beeline, right. So, because if we go to this one, I have to go all the way around. So, I think crime, sports, and triumphant's a good one. That will then unlock the courthouse. Then we either go that way then that way to get to it, or we go this way, which is doable. I think this time. Take that one. And I think I'm not going to do the Mafia or the Mayor this go. Oh, hello there. We're just talking about people's perception of newspapers. Were you now? Indeed, people no longer just subscribe to a newspaper. Mm-hmm. Some like informational newspapers. What? In the gaslight? Some like sensational. And then there's moderate too. Where does the Daily Mirror fall into this? The key to get people to subscribe is to be consistent. If you win over a new district, these people will perceive your newspaper to be a certain kind. Stay that way and they'll become subscribers. How do you become a certain type of newspaper, you ask? Oh, pray tell. Pay close attention to those article tags and when you place them in your newspaper. This week, it's totally up to what kind of newspaper you want to be. Look out for the arrows and you'll get the hang of it. So the same thing that was happening with ads is now going to happen with subscribers. I think that's what it's saying. If I focus on sports and then go off on a tangent, it's going to go... Yeah, you lost a lot of subscribers. It's the classic Destiny YouTube channel. They do Destiny and then stop playing Destiny and nobody watches anymore. It's that. All over. Anyway, it's time for me to finish. It is 8:30. I'm 30 minutes overtime. You can choose articles that are more informational and your newspaper becomes viewed as informational. Right, guys, thanks for watching. I will be back tomorrow at 11 o'clock. So hopefully I will see you then. If not, have a great Sunday. I've got to go and find some wire cutters indeed. Enjoyed that, it's a lot of fun. We'll carry on tomorrow at 11. Quite a detailed little game for early access. Indeed, Bigfoot. Write an article about the great wire cutter theft. Yeah. And then the wife that got murdered for going through her husband's toolbox. Right, guys, enjoy your evening. I shall see you tomorrow at 11. That's it from me. See you later. Love you all. Good night.